Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Welcome to Traedz TV, where we discuss all stock-related contents and much more. Loliando, I see you in the building. Thank you so much for joining me, boss. Let's go ahead and, guys, let's go ahead and dive into our conference room, go over our SPY recaps. Let's go over our earnings, economic charts, and go over the small account challenge that will be coming up in November 4th. So without further ado, guys, let's make it happen. Let's go. All right, guys, we're in the building. What's up, T?
Morning, Jay. I want to add to your bray at ING. We got a lot today happening. One Boeing Union vote 2. Big ERS after hours today like LRCX, TSLA,
Gotcha.
IBM 3. 20-year bond auction 4.
Yeah.
E. coli outbreak surrounding MCD 5.
Yeah, boss. What's up, King Kong, boss?
Guidance with bad numbers for ER.
Yeah, we're gonna go over it, boss. Let's go ahead. Let me fix everything. I apologize because I forgot I was working on it, trying to fix everything. I apologize for that. Let's go ahead and go over our SPY recaps first and foremost, guys. Let's go ahead and go over from yesterday's movement. And I do apologize for not being in yesterday, guys. I was doing some work on some properties, so everything's done. So I ain't got to worry about no more interruptions. So appreciate that. Today, guys, we have SPY recaps. We had an opening yesterday of 581.05. We had a high of 584.50. We had a low of 580.38. We had a close of 583.32, and we had volume of 34.2 million. Let's go ahead and take a dive into our earnings, guys. Today we do have Tesla coming out today after the market close. What's up, AR? I see you, boss. I see you in the building. But yeah, guys, keep your eyes peeled. We will have Tesla's earnings coming out today. And next week we should be having Apple and I think Nvidia and them. I think it's gonna be towards the end of the month as well. But I will have a list, guys, and I will be putting it out for the other earnings for the blue chip companies that will be coming out. So I do have that on lock, and I will be posting that. Let's go ahead and take a dive into the economic calendars. Today, guys, we do have existing home sales that will be coming out at 10 o'clock. We're going to have the crude oil inventories that will be coming out at 10:30. And last but not least, guys, again, don't forget we have Tesla coming out after the market close. And we have more updates on the small account challenge. We do have some more added members on there, guys, who will be participating in the small account challenge starting November 4th. Again, starting off with $100 for the possible reach of the goal of $25,000. As I do have said, as far as the rules, guys, all P&Ls must be presented. All stocks, ETFs are acceptable. Cash and margin accounts are acceptable. And no participant will be eliminated until the $25,000 goal has been reached. So that is everything for right now, guys. And you already know we do best. Let me take that off. Oops. Go get that out of the way. Yeah, guys, so let's go get ready to rock and roll towards our charts. Let's see how we got everything setting up today, and let's get ready to rock and roll. Let's go. All right, guys, we're in the building. So right now I'm definitely keeping my eyes peeled. It almost looked like an inverted cup and handle pattern that I do see kind of setting up on SPY right now, guys. So I do see somewhat of it's almost like this cup-like pattern that's setting up. So I want to see if we're going to get that bounce where we can start to form that handle and that pull back down. Man, what's up, Marty, man? Thank you so much for coming through too, boss. Right, and also I do have Tesla at the bottom, guys. We'll definitely keep Tesla on watch because we do have Tesla's earnings coming out today. We'll see where Tesla's going to go today until the earnings does come out. I do have Nvidia on my top list. We are getting a little bit of a little pullback right now. Your indicators have crossed over. Your 9 is at the bottom now. 20 in the middle as always, but now your 50 is at the top, which will hold up a strong resistance. So I'm definitely keep my eyes peeled on that. Also, I'm going to keep my eyes peeled on Tesla to see if we're going to get the indicator crossover towards the upside. When we get that 9 EMA and that 20 to cross back above that 50, where that 50 will come back down to the bottom floor, utilize that for support. As far as SPY, we do have a nice little pullback setting up right now, guys, off of Monday's highs. What you can see right here, let me go back a little bit. Monday. Yeah, Monday, you can see right here, guys, when we hit this high, we started to fade on down. We did get a little breakout, and we started to pull right back down to this channel, almost around this 580.77, and it does look like somewhat of a inverted cup and handle pattern. So I want to keep my eyes peeled to see if we're gonna get that bounce around this, around that 581 to 580.77. To see if we're gonna start forming that handle and for that push on that continuation move on down. So I'm definitely gonna keep my eyes peeled. I caught to put on the upper shadow for SPY at 584.50 yesterday, but I didn't hold. Just glad I caught the absolute high of the day, man. Shout out to you, AR. Shout out to you, boss. Yeah, I can start to see a little bit of a fade, even off of this 180 chart. I started to see a fade. Let me go back a little bit. Right here, AR. So right here, you can kind of start to see where the fade started to begin. It was right here underneath this key level here, which is around that, like you were saying, around that 584. I had 584.97 when we hit. Got rejected, hit, got rejected, hit, got rejected around at 584.97, almost 585 if you round it. And we started to like do this, start a downtrend. We did fall underneath the 9 EMA, start to pull back towards that 20 EMA. So if we lose that area, we could start to see a further pullback on down, boss. Basically underneath, as long as we stay underneath that 581.80, we could definitely start to see a flush on SPY from there. Because right here you can see when you was on top of 581.80, you had that bounce, kind of stayed in somewhat of this channel. But now we're starting to fade out of it, starting to get that little pullback underneath that 581.80. So I can definitely see a little bit more pullback coming, especially we fall underneath that 20 EMA, which is lined up around at 581.03. So I can definitely see it right here. We're starting to get that little bit of a fade where it's trying to hold up on top of this 20 EMA, trying to go for a bounce. But if we lose that, we can definitely start to see a further fade back on down towards the 580 itself. and probably even lower. So right now we look like we are starting to start a little somewhat of a downtrend effect. You can kind of clearly see it right here. Kind of starting a downtrend effect right about here. So right now we are definitely starting to see a little bit of weakness on SPY, but we are starting to lose some value as we stand, especially underneath that 581.80. Where we at one point we used to stay on top of it. Now we fell underneath it. Now that 581.80 is turned back into resistance. So I'm gonna definitely keep my eyes peeled to see if we're gonna get a further fade back on down. And like I said, based off of this 15-minute time frame, it does look like it's setting up for a possible inverted cup and handle pattern where we are starting to get this arc on down. So I definitely want to see if we're going to bounce back on up, start to form that handle, and then start to pull back down. Because we have did an indicator crossover where your 9 and your 20 is underneath that 50, where your 50 is holding up at the top now. So I'm definitely keep my eyes peeled on that to see if we get that further fade on down. So yeah, so definitely keep my eyes peeled on that, guys. It does look like somewhat of an inverted cup and handle pattern. That does look like it could be setting up for another pullback. So I'm gonna definitely keep my eyes peeled where it look like we get crack underneath that 580.70-ish mark right here. We had this bounce, 580.77. So I'm gonna definitely keep my eyes peeled to see if those buyers are gonna try to get that bounce back on up, or we're gonna just start to pull back down automatically. So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on that. We got about 5 minutes left until the bell ring, guys. So I'm gonna definitely keep my eyes peeled on this level here to see can we hold, or will we start to pull back immediately. So it's two things that can happen. Either we start to pull back immediately, or we're gonna catch that little move, bounce back on up, or we can start to form that handle. So I'm gonna definitely keep my eyes peeled to see how we're gonna start off. Let me move this out of the way. Go to new. Go to Windows. Where it looked like right here, guys, we could be forming somewhat of an inverted cup and handle, where we could possibly get that bounce back on up for a possible move back on down. So I got my eyes peeled on that to see if we're gonna form that pattern. So right now, it does look like it's setting up for an inverted cup and handle, but I'm gonna see, like I said, keep my eyes peeled, and I might start looking for a trade after 10 o'clock, because you gotta remember, guys, we do have some data coming out today. 10 o'clock, we do have existing home sales coming out at 10 o'clock, and we have the crude oil inventories coming out at 10:30. So keep your eyes peeled on that. So I may be looking for a trade, or I may be looking for a setup after 10 o'clock, guys, after that data comes out, to see which way the market is going to truly go. So I'm going to just keep my eyes peeled. But as of now, I do see somewhat of an possible inverted cup and handle pattern that could be forming. So basically, look for a possible bounce on up for a rejection right back on down. So I'm going to definitely keep my eyes peeled to see where we go from here, though, guys. But like I said, as far as I showed y'all on the 180 chart, it does look like it's setting up for a downtrend effect. So we could be seeing a little bit more downside coming. So I'm going to keep my eyes peeled to see where we go. But I'm not going to jump into anything right now, guys, because, again, we do have data coming out at 10 o'clock. We do have the existing home sales coming out. So I'm going to keep my eyes peeled to see where we go. And, guys, do not forget, we do have Tesla earnings coming out today after the market close. So I do have Tesla sitting up here. I do have, excuse me, and I do have NVIDIA forming right here, where we do have a downtrend set up. So it look like for Tesla, we have trying to create an uptrend. NVIDIA, we have a downtrend. So I'm definitely keep my eyes peeled on that. So definitely keep my eyes peeled to see what this bad boy wants to rock and roll. Jenna, good morning, Queen. Good morning. Yep, and it does look like Tesla's trying to do the opposite, trying to hold an uptrend, So we're gonna keep our eyes peeled to see if we can get back above that 218 level. Basically, the goal is to get back up to 220, because you remember we got to go from the teens into the 20s. So that's the main objective for Tesla. See, can we find our way back into that 220 range? So definitely keep my eyes peeled on that, guys, to see where we go. So right now, we're slowly trying to build up on this uptrend on Tesla. We definitely want to see that indicator crossover where we can cross back above that 50 moving average, turn that from resistance into support. So right now, that 50 is sitting around 217.31. So we definitely want to get back above that level, back up to 218, to 219, back up to 220. So definitely want to keep our eyes peeled on that. So, and do not forget, we have Tesla earnings coming out today, guys, after the market close. So keep your eyes peeled on that. So right now, like I said, as far as SPY does look like somewhat of an inverted cup and handle pattern. So we do have this cup right here. I know it's kind of hard to read it, but I can see it right here. We have this arc that look like we're pulling back down towards that 580.77. So I'm gonna definitely keep my eyes peeled. But guys, like I said, I will be anticipating looking for a trade after 10 o'clock, because we have existing home sales coming out. So we do have about a minute left, guys, until the bell rings. So make sure you got your game plan set in motion. Again, if y'all need me to go over any tickers, guys, do feel free to let me know and alert me in chat. whether it's on Tradecaster, Twitch, or YouTube, and we'll go over it. So any tickets that we need to go over, guys, do feel free to hit me up and let me know to go over it. You know, so we'll be looking at anything. So just again, just keep me updated on it. So we got about 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Keep your eyes peeled. Keep your eyes peeled. Where's my follow? Oh, here we go. All right, so y'all need to follow me on social media. I'm going to go ahead and put it up early, guys. We got about almost 10 seconds until the bell ring. I'm going to definitely get it rocking and rolling. So, guys, we got about 10 seconds till the bell ring. 10 seconds, 10 seconds. Within 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game time, guys. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Keep your eyes peeled, guys. Keep your eyes peeled. I'm going to just keep my eyes, like I said, I'm going to just keep it on watch. I'm not jumping in just anything yet. We do have some data coming out, so I'm going to definitely just be patient about it, not rush anything. So I'm going to just wait on those setups, guys. Wait on those setups. All right, put that back up. Let me go back to my YouTube. All right, take off Facebook and YouTube. Keep everything on watch, guys. Keep everything on watch. Just make sure I got everything set on this. All right. Oops. You need to do all that? I took it off. My fault. All right, put that down. All right, guys. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Right now, we're trying to hold today's open today, guys, on SPY is at 581.26. 581.26. Right now, we're still getting that pullback on NVIDIA. Definitely trying to hold that uptrend on Tesla right now. Trying to get that push back up towards that 218 level. Let me go ahead and set up my alert just in case we do get that push. So I'm going to just have it set up just in case, guys. So I do have that set up. Let me just make sure we're good to go. All right. So I got two. I'm going to have 2 alerts set on that bad boy. And 219. Because the goal is to get back up towards that 220 range. We know we're trying to go for Tesla. All right, guys. AMD boss, earnings in 6 days. Appreciate you, boss. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, King Kong. Appreciate you, boss. Yeah, let me also bring that up too while I have the floor. Let me go to those earnings real quick. Earnings. Here we go. SMCI and AMD. Yep, should be dated for AMD. Let's take a look at that real quick. AMD's earnings. What is today? 29th. Yeah. So 29th. 29th in the SMCI. Oops. SMCI. We have SMCI for the 28th, so the day before. Tesla, guys, 218, guys, 218. Tesla, 218. So we did get that push. We did get that push to 218, guys. We did get that push up to 218. Just got to get back above 218 to see can we get that 218.50. You already know how we go. You know, already know how we do, guys. You already know how we do. So let's see, can we get that further move on up towards the upside on Tesla. All right, 218.50. I got 218.50 if we can get back up. Right now, we're definitely getting some weakness, still getting some weakness. NVIDIA should find support at 140.50. 140.50. I got this 135-ish. I get 135 from. Oh, that was out here off this bounce. I got that 140.35 cold play. This little bounce here when we rallied right back on up. Around 135, coming right back down to this area here. So let's keep it on watch. So I'm watching it right here, Coldplay. Right here. So let's see. Keep it on watch, boss. Keep it on watch. Oh God, she hit me up for. What's she? Yeah.
I know you won't lie. I'm sorry. Is he ready?
Ready for what?
My mom called said she's gonna pick him up.
What time?
Right now, she's on her way.
Oh God. I gotta get him dressed. He's still in his pajamas.
Okay.
Oh, she know where she's at. Where we stay?
She asked for the address and I asked, first I asked her like why.
Yeah, don't say it out loud because you don't laugh. Girl, I'm like, let me get him dressed. I'm gonna get him dressed.
Okay.
Bye. Jesus. Yeah, as y'all can hear, as y'all heard, I gotta get my son ready because I guess his grandmother's come pick him up. Wow, he heard that. He heard that. Jesus. All right, guys. Let me go get him dressed real quick. His grandmother's on her way to come get him. So again, if y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, guys, do feel free to reach out to my mods. Mods, y'all doing an amazing job. I just got to get him dressed because his mom just reached out to me, letting me know that his grandmother's about to come pick him up. So let's see. So yeah, let me get him dressed real quick, guys. Like I said, just keep this on watch. Let's just see if we're gonna get this bounce right here. We are getting this bounce off of this off of this downtrend. Since we are above it, guys, look like it's trying to get a bounce around at 581 right here on this downtrend channel. Trying to get this bounce back on up, but at the same time, it does still look like it's setting up for almost a cup and handle pattern, like an inverted cup and handle pattern. So keep your eyes peeled on that. Coldplay, we did pull all the way down towards that 140.35 boss, the one I called out right here. Right where my green line is at, we did get that perfect bounce right at that 140.35 mark. Coldplay, did you catch it? Did you catch that bounce around that 140.35? Right in that same area that we bounced at. When was that? Monday. We had that Monday bounce. So right here, boss, we caught that perfect bounce. So yeah, caught that perfect bounce. If you got in around that 140.35, same exact area that we hit Monday. When we pulled back and had that nice rally back on up, same exact area, boss. Right now, guys, as far as Tesla is trying to get back above 218. We hold above 218. We can see that possible 218.50 touch. Nah, he say no on my hands. Rough few days. Okay, gotcha, boss. Gotcha. And don't forget, guys, 10 o'clock, we do have existing home sales coming out at 10. And at 10:30, we have crew all inventories. So keep your eyes peeled on that. Let me go ahead and get him dressed because his grandmother's coming to get him. That ain't mean the house is going to be quiet. But yeah, guys, let me go ahead and get him ready. And like I said, if y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, guys, do feel free to reach out to my mods on all platforms. Mods, you guys are doing an amazing job. Man, keep up the excellent work. But I will be right back. Let me get him ready, guys. So thank you for your patience and thank you for everything. Appreciate you. Oh, you heard that? My fault. I didn't mean to say that out loud. Guys, Tesla, 218.50, guys, 218.50. We hold 218.50 in the guys' next potential area is 219. 219. We're still holding up on this uptrend on Tesla, guys. So still looking good. I'll be right back. Let me go ahead and get him ready. Again, any questions, comments, or concerns, do feel free to reach out to my mods. And before I go, if y'all are enjoying the content and you're learning a lot from this content, everything that we talk about, please do your boy a favor. Smash the like button, share, comment, subscribe, follow, give subs. It don't matter what you do. I'll be grateful because, like I said, I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube so we can be a part of the affiliate program so we can start getting monetized for everything. And for Twitch, guys, I'm trying to get up to 75 viewers, which I know is going to be a little bit more tough. But do thank you guys for still viewing in on Twitch, man, because for accepting me into y'all community, especially the gaming community. But thank you so much, guys. But I will be right back. Appreciate you. All right, guys, we back. So got them ready. So for his grandmother, come get them. So right now, keep it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch right now. Definitely keeping us on watch right now. Sellers are still in control at this moment. We still got a lot of selling going on still. Just keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Do not forget, guys, within 16 minutes, we do have existing home sales coming out at 10 o'clock, guys. And also crew all inventories at 10:30. So keep your eyes peeled. Right now, no go for me. Just still sitting on my hands, waiting on the setups, guys. Waiting on setups. Nothing yet for me. Nothing yet for me. So let me see. Let me look at my, what's today? The 23rd, right? All right, 23rd. All right. So how you guys looking on your trades? Have y'all traded? Have y'all jumped in a trade yet? Or y'all still sitting on your hands waiting after for 10 o'clock? So right now I'm sitting on my hands right now, guys. I'm just analyzing everything. Just checking out the setups right now. That's all I'm doing at this moment. Like I said, we do have an uptrend. Oh, we do. Yeah, I'm waiting too, boss. Yes, same here. I'm waiting too, boss. Yeah, waiting. Yeah, so yeah, 10 o'clock we have some data coming out, guys. 10 o'clock data coming out at 10.
The face whisperer says, grateful rising.
Yeah, so let me go to the economic calendars.
Thoughts on IWM, please, Jay.
Gotcha, boss. I got you.
Generous Greg says, nothing to trade here, so
Yeah, nothing yet, boss. So yeah, right here, guys. 10 o'clock we have existing home sales. We have Atlanta businesses and business inflation expectations. And don't forget, guys, we got that cool all inventories coming out at 10:30 and treasury buyback at 11. So yeah, definitely gonna wait till 10 o'clock right here for existing home sales to see what's gonna take place. Like I said, the only thing I can go off on right now is to set up the patterns right now, because it does look like an inverted cup and handle pattern where we could see that bounce on up, but we can start to form that handle for the possible pullback down. Right now, we do have Nvidia still on the downtrend. We still have Tesla holding the uptrend. IWM. Let me check out IWM real quick. IWM. All right, IWM, boss. Almost look the same exact thing. I'm looking like an inverted cup and handle pattern as well. Inverted. So yeah, it does look like an inverted cup and handle pattern. You know, so I'm gonna definitely keep my eyes peeled on that. Look like we're trying to hold above the open on that bad boy. Today is 220.03. So 220.03 is when you get that bounce at. You still got that 50 right above your head, which is sitting around, what is that, 220.80? So 220.80 looks like where we have some possible strong resistance where we got rejected at. Right about here, boss. So look around this, yeah, 220.80-ish mark. So I'm definitely keep my eyes peeled on that real quick. Let's see. So far it's trying to hold up right about in this little level here. So yeah, so definitely keep my eyes peeled on that as well. How we looking on the overall 180 chart though on IWM? Let me take a look real quick. The direction, the overall direction. Let's see, IWM. Do I have it? Yep. Oops, what's the wrong thing? Come on, hurry. IWM. So right now, look like you're doing a major green or red. So I definitely see like we look like some more downside, especially if we stay we crack underneath that 50 moving average. We could definitely see some more downside because you lost all your indicators. So I'm definitely keep my eyes peeled on that to see exactly what this bad boy is trying to go. Let me stretch this out this way, to the right this way. Right. That's around 218.50. Yep, because you bounce, and look like we pulling right back on down. It's like you blew past that 218.50 and look like it possibly may be returning back to 218.50. Make sure she hit me up. Okay, so she's gonna let me know. So yeah, right now, the way this is setting up, who asked me that? Was that Face that asked me that? IWM? Who told me? Who asked me about IWM real quick? Who was that? Who was that? Waiting. Oh, Tariq, T-Dubs. So yeah, boss, but yeah, look like I see more downside than upside, because look like we're going from green to red on this overall. I got you, boss. So yeah, it look like it's doing an overall transition from an uptrend now to a downtrend. So it look like you're doing a big green or red move. So like I said, if we lose which we are slightly losing it, that 50, which is around 220.59, if you round it 220.60, you lose that, which is right where your 50 is. We could start to pull right back down to 220 itself, down to 219.50, 219 down to 218.50. Right here where we had this breakout, look like you return right back to this 218.50. We don't hold. So it looked like you're going right back to where you started from that breakout if we don't hold, boss. But I do see, it does seem like it's setting up for more downside than upside. So that's what it definitely looked like. It definitely looked like setting up for more downside than upside, even though we're getting a push. So I'm going to keep my eyes peeled to see if we can hold at 50. So you have to definitely want to see us hold above that 220.60. 220.60 for sure. Because that'll be right here where your 50 indicator is lining up at for that possible support. Now if we hold it, we can definitely move back up. But the overall setup is just still looking weak. I mean, even though you're getting to move back up towards the upside, I mean, this overall setup does look like it still could be setting up for a possible two-legged pullback when you go back up and then a move back down. So, I mean, I definitely can see that. So right now we have pushed, trying to push right back up towards that 220.80. You can see that right here, 220.80 rejection, 220.80 rejection. That's the second time we didn't hit that same key area, boss. So 220.80. Definitely hold up as strong resistance, and don't forget you do have that 50 right above your head on that 15-minute time frame. So now that was the second attempt. Now we got rejected for the second time. So definitely keep your eyes peeled. When you see sellers definitely sitting around that 280, that 220.80ish mark. So in other words, like I said, it looked like the overall setup looked like it could be setting up for a pullback. I mean, you're going from a nice move on up to a move right back on down. So that's the way it's looked like it's setting up, boss. So I mean, it definitely looked like it's setting up for more downside than upside. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. So let's just see what's going to happen around this 280, 220.80. I'm going to keep an alert at this key level to see if we do break out, can we hold it? So definitely keep your eyes peeled. I got an alert set for 220.80. So we do get that push or we do get that breakout, is can we hold above 220.80? That's going to be the main thing because your indicators are still on the downside. Your 90 MA is still at the bottom, 20 is still in the middle, and your 50 is now at the top, holding up a strong resistance. Because every time you hit, you get rejected. Every time you hit, you get rejected. So just keep your eyes peeled to see what's going to happen around this 220.80ish level. Can we break above that level and start to move on up? Or will we get rejected again and come right back on down? So pretty much this 220.80 level is going to determine, which way we're going to truly go. If we get above that 220.80, we can definitely turn that back into support. We can start to move back on up towards the upside to 221 to 221.50 and so forth. Now, if you stay underneath that 220.80, we can start to lose that once again when you pull back down to 220.50, back on down to possibly 220 itself. So definitely see what's going to keep your eyes peeled, Tariq, on the 220.80 level. Keep your eyes peeled right here. 220.80 to kind of give you that idea of which way we truly want to go today. So 220.80 is going to definitely be kind of like a deciding factor on which way we're going to truly move throughout the rest of the market. So keep your eyes peeled on that. So no problem, boss. But yeah, definitely watch that 220. Look like we're trying to push back up to it. But definitely want to see, if you want to see more upside, we definitely got to break above it because that'll get you above that 50 moving average where you can turn that 220.80 and that 50 for support for the nice movement on continuation on up. However, if you get rejected to come back down under 220.80, you'll start to possibly pull back down towards the downside towards 220.50 and 220 itself. So 220.80, just definitely keep your eyes peeled around 220.80. So let me go back. Let's see what we're working with. Anything else, guys? Anything else? Anything else y'all need me to go over real quick? Uptrend. You remember we talked about that. Remember that 5-year look. So from 2022, we pulled back, right? That's where we started to get that U-shaped pattern going in from 2022 into 2023, right? We had a cup and handle pattern, which right here go at the end of 2023. Going into 2024, that's when we had that major breakout. Because you remember the main price that held us down was that was 480. I remember that specifically because I remember that bad boy. So 480 was what held you up. 480 was what held you down. Did I got my? Yeah, I do got my thing. Wait. Come on, line. Why is my line not showing? What the hell is going on here? Why is my line not showing up? Oh, here we go. 220. I mean, 480. 480. All right, right here. Because remember, 480 was 2022's resistance that caused that year downtrend. Then you bounced around at 350 to 360 back on up going into 2023. That gave you that cup and handle pattern because you had to break above 460 to get to 480. So right here, for example, let me make a duplicate copy. Right here, guys. We got about nine minutes until the next till that data comes out. So let's see. All right, boom, right here. So if you notice, right at 480, that's when we got that major pullback in 2022. Then we started to U-shape our way right back on up in 2023. That was around the summertime. I remember that. So that's when we hit the 460. Then we pulled back, and towards the end of the year, that's when we got that nice cup and handle breakout going into 2024. So right now, as far as the overall year, it looked like we're still on this continuation uptrend, trying to get to that main target of 600. So it looked like you're starting a U-shape. You're going from these bottoms, trying to go right back up towards these tops. Look like we're trying to still push up back up towards this red trend line. So in order for us to get to that red trend line, we have to cross what? 600. And don't forget, guys, next month is the election. So don't forget about that. That could add more hype. So we could see that possible continuation, because if you think about it, and we can stay, like I said, get right back to stay within that 580 range. You're only $20 away from 600. So if we could hold that 580 bracket, going back up to 585, up to 590, which will now only put you $10 away from 600, then yeah, we'll definitely get that continuation uptrend and continuation push towards that 600 level for 2024. Which kind of, like I said, looking at 2020 and 2022, it reminds me of the same thing, kind of like 2023 and 2024, where you had a 2-year uptrend. So same thing here, going into 2023, what is it? Yeah, 2023 to 2024, you're going in on somewhat of a 2-year uptrend, which reminds me of 2020, 2021. Now, when you hit 2022 is when you got that major pullback. So could we see a 2022 pullback in 2025 as we keep pushing up higher and higher and higher towards this strong resistance trend line? So you can see right here, we hit that major trend line here, caught that major pullback. So in other words, if we could keep continuously pushing for 2023, at the end of 2024, 2024, and we continuously keep pushing in 2024 and hit around this key area, around this strong resistance, can we see a repeat of 2022 going into 2025? So that's what I want to see. But it does look like the overall for 2024 is a continuation uptrend. I mean, you could definitely see that. It's just been uptrending, uptrending, uptrending. Look at your 13 MA. 13 MA is still riding on up, and the market is going right along with it. So if you notice that the 13 MA is still pushing on up, and the market is still pushing on up. So in other words, I still think we can still see more upside before we hit that major pullback moment like we did in 2022 when we had that year pullback. So I still think it's more upside to come, guys. I still think that we're going to see that 600 target hit. I still think we'll see that 600 target hit, because now being up at 580, we only $20 away from 600. So if you think about it, we had a major climb from being as low as 480. Think about it, guys. 2024, we had the lows of 480 up to the 500s, 520s, 540s, 550s, 560s, now up to 580. Damn near $100 climb. So if you think about it, guys, I mean, we've been going on a massive move on up from the area that we had to break out, which was around we have went on a $100 move. You think about it, from 480 to 580, that's $100. So I mean, we this year we've been going on a $100 move on up. So I still think there's a little bit more room left in that tank for that push for us to see that possible 600 touch. I still think so, because again, you're only $20 away now from 600 versus where we used to be, which was what, 520, which was what, $8 away. 540, which now put us $60 away. Look where we at now, 580, which is now we only $20 away. So psychologically, I'm thinking, like I said, we can still continuously push to 600, and we know 600. Those sellers are sitting around those areas, 600 plus, maybe 600 to 620 ish, somewhere in that bracket. You're gonna have sellers sitting here, and you're gonna have sellers sitting here, because if we get that push above 600, and say, for instance, we run up to 625. What do we see? What's right in front of us? That strong resistance mark, guys. Look what happened in 2022. The minute we hit that red trend line, bears came in and pummeled the market down. So the same exact thing can happen psychologically. So if we can go all the way on up, run this bad boy from 600 to 625, look where we'll be hitting at. That strong trend line. She's outside? Okay. Appreciate you, Queen. Appreciate you. All right, guys. My son's grandmother's here, so let me go bring him outside to his grandmother, and we'll be ready to rock and roll. So she's here. Let me go get him ready, guys. So I'll be right back. Give me about 3 minutes, guys. Appreciate you. Just keep on watch. We got some data coming out in 4 minutes, so be right back, guys, so I can jump in with y'all and keep it rocking and rolling. Peace. All right, guys, we back. The little one has left the building. The little one has left the building, guys. So, yeah. But he's good to go. So yeah, right now, guys, we are still look like we're still getting some weakness. So that let me also check that data too. Let me see what was the results on it on the existing home sales. Let me see if it updated real quick. She was excited to see him, Jay. She was excited to see him. So let's see what we got, guys. Let's see what we got. Oops, did I pull it out? Oh, there we go. Oops. Take this off. Today, existing home sales forecast was at 388 and came out at 384. 384 for today on existing home sales. So got it right here, guys. Got it right here. I appreciate you too, boss. Thank you so much. Let me go to it. Is that the same one or is it different? Okay, here we go. So it says existing home sales sink to a 14-year low. God dang it. The hell? Oh, existing home sales sink to a 14-year low as home buyers pull back ahead of November's elections, guys. So right here, existing home sales sink to a 14-year low as home buyers pull back ahead of November election. So that's what's causing some friction in the market right now. Some more pullback. Hey, y'all, appreciate you so much, boss. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate you. Matter of fact, let me, well, you can post it on Dex if you want to. Post it on Dex chat as well, boss. Because, I want you to have the credit. I'm not taking the credit. That's you. Thank you. So I'm going to give you that. So right now, guys, it does still look like it's setting up for this inverted cup and handle. Just still keep this on watch. Still trying to hold on top of this 581 right here on top of this downtrend setup or this downtrend channel. Trying to get that downtrend channel bounce. So let me get out of it a little bit so y'all can clearly see it. I'm not a paid member anymore? Oh. I'll send it, boss. I'll send it. I got you. And I'll give credit to you. So I'll send it. Alright, let me see via. I'm gonna give you some credit. I'm gonna put credit. Let me see AR trades. I got you, boss. I got you. Alright. So just to show I ain't lying, AR, I got you, boss. I got you. So I say credit, AR trade. So I got you, boss. I got you hooked up. So let people know I got you. I'm going to give credit to what credit do. I don't like taking somebody else's credit. So right now, guys, we're still pulling back. So let's see if we're going to crack that 580.77 right here. Let's see, can we turn this support into resistance where we can catch a further pullback down. So right now, it looks like buyers are trying to hold on top of this trend line, which is around that 581. But look like we're starting to get weak, starting to get that pullback. Keep your eyes peeled, guys. Here we go. Setting up for that possible two-legged pullback. Keep your eyes peeled. Definitely, when we get underneath that 580.77, we can definitely see a further pullback down.
I went today for first trade with QQQ Poots since we broke the pre-market low.
Shout out to you, T. Shout out to you. So yeah, we are breaking underneath that key, underneath that floor. Right now, we are right back into this downtrend channel, guys. Right back into the downtrend channel where we can see some continuation downside. So keep it on watch. But we have to lose that 580.77. Just keep it on watch. See how this candle closes out. We got about what? 5? Not 5. Jesus, I can't even count right now. Guys, we got about 10 minutes. Until this candle closes out. So either we're gonna close out on top of 580.77 or we're gonna close underneath. So let's see how this candle is gonna close out. Right now, it's trying to hold on top. Right now, it's fighting right now. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. Nvidia is still getting that pullback Still getting that pullback at this moment. Nvidia still getting that pullback. We're going doing a green to red. Tesla has cracked its uptrend. So right now, a lot of things starting to pull back, especially after that data came out. Starting to pull back a lot. So right now, guys, we're definitely getting that pullback. Here we go. 580.20. Let's see if we're going to hit that 580.20. 580.20, I got my alert set on that bad boy. So around 580.20, let's see. Yeah, I would have jumped in, but I had to make sure he got to his grandmother. So, make sure he was safe. But shout out to those who did catch it. Shout out to y'all who did catch it, though. Still pulling back. Let's see if we're going to crack that 580.20. 580.20 will possibly pull back down to 580 itself. Because remember I told you guys on my 180 chart, it looked like it was setting up for a possible pullback. You remember I told you this on my 180 chart right here, guys. Right about here. We go back. Remember I told you it looked like it was setting up for a downtrend setup. Especially if you lose that 581.80. Right here we cracked it. Pulling back on down. So let's see. Look like we're trying to pull right back down to that 580.20. 580.20. Let's see. Trying to see if we're going to hit that my alert. My alert at 580.20. What's my next levels I got? What was this? Trying to see what prices this was. What was this? Let me see. What my alert set on? 578.50 and 578.31. Okay. Right, so we did pull back. Like I said, indicators, guys. I told y'all, look at your indicator crossover. Your 9 and your 20 has came right underneath what? That 50. That 50 is gonna hold up a strong resistance. You have created an indicator crossover on the downside. Same thing for Nvidia. Right now, we did get rejected on that 50 on Tesla, which those sellers came in and came in aggressive. So right now, it seems like the 50 is above on almost every single company right now. So we're getting some downward indicator crossovers on a lot of them right now. Here we go with that. Let's see. Keep this on watch. Got about 7 minutes to this candle close out. 7 minutes. I mean, it bounced right in my 580.20. Bounced right there to try to push yourself right back up to this 580.77. Trying to. Like buyers are trying to get back on top of it. Right here, around this 580. See where that buying pressure came in at, where the body of the candle is? Right where my green line is. See that? Where they're trying to hold? They're trying to hold right around that 580.77. Like they're desperately trying to push back on up, while those sellers are trying to push you on down. Caught the short QQQ futures. Shout out to you, Coldplay. Hey, y'all caught it? Tariq, I know Tariq caught it. AR, did you catch it, boss? I couldn't set myself up in time. I was trying to get my son to his grandmother. She so happened to come right when the dad was coming out. Wasn't that bad timing, but as long as he was safe, that's all that matters. G-Range, shout out to you. Greg, where you at? Greg, you caught it? Yep, right here. Came on up, got rejected. Right here. What key level was this? This was around 581.30. Well, you actually got rejected around at 581.50. 581.50, 581.50, and then it started to pull. Then you started to get that lower high set up. You can see that right here off those wicks. You can see that lower high set up off those 3 candles. Right here. Boom, boom, boom. And there you go. Nah, I didn't catch it. I was watching that 15-minute opening start. Glad I didn't use it today. So right now, guys, we got about 5 minutes. 5 minutes to see where this candle here is going to close out at. Got you, boss. Got you. So right now, those buyers are trying to utilize that 580.77, trying to hold it. They're desperately trying to hold it. Let me go back to it real quick. Let me go to it. Right, see this old level here? It's that same level that they're trying to hold. Same level, but I do see that cup, though. I do see the cup. I see the cup. The cup has been filled. The cup has been finished. So I see that. Now it looks like they'll probably 9 times out of 10 possibly be setting up for that handle. So let me see. If they hold, we could be seeing that handle set up now. Because we got the cup so far. So we got the cup right here. So we got the cup. So they may be working on the handle as far as trying to push it right back on up between that 581.50-ish level. Let's see. Yeah, look like around almost that. Somewhere in this little bracket. That'll be already, like I said, your cup is already completed. Now I just need to work on the handle. So that means you're going to get a push back on up towards 581.50 to 581. What is that? 70-ish? Let me see. What is that? Exactly. What would that mark at? Right about here. This old area here. 75? They're like around 75. I'm looking at this old bounce area. Looking at this. So let me see, make a duplicate copy. Right about here. About 75-ish. If we get that bounce back on up. Let me see something real quick. Alright, let's see. Yeah, so if you get that bounce back on up, let's see, let's see if we're gonna get that push back on up, because therefore you'll be hitting that 20 EMA. You'll be hitting that 20 EMA if they catch that bounce back on up. Because you should start to be, they should be trying to work on the handle now. Because you got the cup. You got the cup right here. Now you do get that bounce back on up, that'll be your handle starting up. So that means you're going to get that little bounce back on up, where you're going to come into some strong resistance, and then you're going to come right back on down to the same level here. So I'm just trying to see how this candle's going to finish out. I want to see how this candle's going to finish. Because it does look like an inverted cup and handle pattern. So it does look like an inverted cup. So you already got, like I said, you already got the cup itself. Now we're just waiting on the bounce to start the handle, where you start to move back up towards the open, possibly towards that 581.50. So I'll keep my eyes peeled to see now. Look like we should be trying to start the handle. Possible handle. He said, I think we do a two-legged. Hey, that's what I'm thinking too. I'm thinking we're going to do a two-legged pullback. But also I'm looking at that, as I stated, Coldplay, that cup, that inverted. So again, you already got the cup. Now, as we do bounce back on up, that's going to be the handle. So what I'm thinking is, okay, we're going to get a bounce back up towards the open, possibly towards that 581.50 up to this 581.75, where you start to get rejected and then start to pull right back on down towards this 580.77 again. So I'm thinking, I mean, this is a prediction. I'm not saying it's going to happen, so don't quote me on it. So what I'm thinking that could possibly happen is after this cup is, which is already completed, now we're going to get that bounce when you're going to push back up towards that open, that 581.50 up towards this 81.75, when you could possibly start to move back down towards this area of 580.77, which will give you what? That cup and inverted cup and handle pattern. So that's why I'm watching to see if we're going to get that set up. Let me see. I'm keeping on watch though. I'm keeping on watch. Because right now we got 1 minute left, guys. 1 minute left, and we are closing on top, possibly. So I'm going to keep it on watch. Right now, we need if they can hold above that 580.77, that's going to utilize that for support for that temporary bounce back up. So I'm just trying to see how we're going to close out. We got 30 seconds right now. 30 seconds left, guys. If we close back above that 580.96, then we could see this run all the way back up. Yeah, I mean, like I said, but you also got this old area here too, boss, Coldplay, which is around that 581.75. Right here, where you had the support, where you bounced on top of it, go across the board. You tried to bounce, but then you cracked it. So now that old support is going to turn back into strong resistance. So like I said, if we do get that bounce back on up, I can see them right here. Here go the new candle. So if we do get that possible move back on up, we'll run back up to the open, up to that 581.50. To possibly 581.75, where you're gonna run now into resistance instead of support, because you're turning this old area that where you used to bounce almost like into this area. See how kind of like almost like a repeat of this one, kind of how you bounced off of that green line and you ran all the way up to 581.75 and you got rejected, came right back on down to 580.77, kind of like that one, like in this channel, kind of like in this little channel where they'll get a little move on up, but then you get a move right back on down. So that'll complete the handle. But I'm just keeping this on watch to see where we go. Keeping it on watch, because I do see some selling pressure. I mean buying pressure, which that could entice those buyers to move in right around that 580.77 for that pushback on up. Where we see this move that happened here, where we, bounced off of that 580.77, ran all the way up to that 581.75, and he came all the way back down to around that 580.77. But it look like we fall. Look like it's cracking. Look like it's cracking though. Let's see. Cause look like we fought. Look like they're trying to hold it. Cause I mean, I'll be waiting for that one. I'll go for that put opportunity. We go back up. And we can hold that and then run right back on up. Get rejected. Come right back on down. Kind of like we did here. That'll complete the handle. So that's all I'm just saying. That we're gonna get that set up if they can get back above it. Trying to see if we're gonna get it. Cause I mean, like I said, we see the cup. I'm just trying to see if we're gonna get the handle. That's the main thing I'm looking at, to see if we get the handle. If we get the handle, we'll push back up. We'll push back up towards the upside, you know, momentarily. I'm not saying it's gonna stay up there, but you're gonna go and they look like they're gonna try to test that open. They're gonna try to test the 5 of the 81.50 and that 81.75. So I'm just trying to see, can we get a repeat of this where you again utilize the 5s, that 80.77, but that push on up to 81.75, and then you come right back on down to that 580.77. But instead of going up, you'll be going down. So that's what I'm anticipating to see if can we get it, because they still trying to fight around this level, but we're starting to pull back down. Because I mean, like I said, I see the pattern like right here. I see that cup. I was trying to see if we was gonna try to get that handle back up, go towards some good resistant areas where we can start to pull right back on down. I'm gonna keep it on watch, Coldplay and AR. I'm just trying to see if we're gonna get that handle. Cause like I said, we got the cup. I'm just trying to see if can we get the handle to form. Still pulling back, man. Still pulling back though. Come on, Bob. What are they gonna do? Right now, Nvidia still looking weak. Tesla still looking weak. So no go on these bad boys. They still pulling back at this moment. Tesla, I mean, Nvidia got the. I mean, that may be making a cup and handle pattern as well. Nvidia could be making a cup and handle pattern, because I mean, you're getting this cup right here. Oops. Man, I might not get what I was anticipating. I was anticipating to move back up, catch those resistance towards the tops. I mean, we made. I just want to see what these buys gonna do. Trying to be as patient as I can, but damn, man, if I miss that drop before I can get this cup and handle pattern, inverted cup and handle pattern set up, I was anticipating it, but look like we're about to start pulling back already. Especially if you lose that 580.50, you'll pull right all the way back down to 580. It's close to 580. Man. Yep, damn. God dog it. God dog. I was waiting on that setup too. I was patiently waiting on that setup. Oh, we already started pulling back. Suck. That sucked. Damn. Nah, shout out to you, Coldplay. Shout out to you. Shout out to all of y'all, man, who caught the put opportunities, man. Shout out. Gotta give y'all some love, man. To all my traders who caught the put opportunity, shout out to y'all. The only reason why I missed it because I had to go bring my son to his grandmother because she was here. She so happened to pull up right before the data came out. It's like, but it's all good. It's all good. Like I said, I mean, my son come first, so I had to make sure he was safe. But as long as you guys got it, because it's not just about me, it's about you guys. As long as y'all got it, I'm good. Man, I missed it, though.
Jackie Garcia says, I'm sorry.
No, man. No, it's no apologies, Queen. It's, 580.20. Well, I mean, I was waiting for the next.
No, Jay, you did help big time. IWSD able to time the entry on shorts on IWM and QQQ strictly off of that range and Patty turn you talked about. So far, great entry and just being cautious.
Shout out to you, T. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to all you traders. And Jacket 9, no need to apologize. I mean, our son comes first and foremost. I mean, I want to make sure he's safe. I'm not gonna be like, go outside and meet your grandmother. Like, what kind of parent would I be to be stuck, stand right here, and he going outside by himself? Like that wouldn't look right. So that's why I had to get off of the live to go make sure he got into that car safe. Because I mean, his safety and his well-being is more important. That comes first. I mean, that's what I'm saying. There's no apologies. No apologies. I mean, it's always gonna be another opportunity coming. Big shout out to Coldplay. But yeah, Coldplay, I seen it, but it was too late for me to set it up. Because I mean, I was anticipating to move back. I was waiting for it to go back up. And like I said, I seen the cup, once I missed this part, but then I was anticipating that bounce back up for the handle, which I was going to go for the handle opportunity to go back down, because we got the cup. We got the inverted cup. We just need the handle. So that's what I was anticipating, but it was too, like I said, it was moving too quick. I couldn't get my contracts in time. It's like, God. But it's all good, man. I'm glad that you guys got it. It's all about you guys, man. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Just wait for the next opportunity. It's going to be another one coming. It's going to be another one coming. Because you got to remember, guys. I mean, I don't know. Well, Coldplay and AR, y'all know about this, and Loliando. The market normally what? The market normally after lunch starts to transition. Whether it goes on back on up or whether we start to continue on down.
I am sure you will get another shot at it.
Oh, yeah. That's why I'm just waiting. I'm just being patient. I'm being patient.
Tarek 147 says, I think we will really pull back hard today.
Because, like, let me see. Because, like, right here, around 12 o'clock, going into 1 o'clock, you transition. Well, not transition. You got that little pullback, then you continue on up. So I was like around almost 12 o'clock-ish, you'll start to get some type of movement. This one's around 11:45, going to close to 12 o'clock when you had that pullback. Close to 12 o'clock, you started going right back on up. So that was almost around 12-ish, 11:30, 12-ish. I think this one's right around 12 or 12:30. This one was 12:30 when you pulled back, went right back on up. So, yeah, I'm going to just be patient. I'm going to wait on the next opportunity. I know it's going to be another setup coming. I think SPY goes to 580. He said, let me see, booked it. Just wanted to lock it up. Man, shout out to you, Coldplay. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I just couldn't jump in everything fast like I wanted to because I had to get my son to his grandmother.
As usual, perfect with that short entry level on IWM at 220.8s, and I entered there and already up 140.
Man, shout out to you, boss. At 220.80? Let me see. I forgot about IWM. Oh, so you caught it. Yeah. Yeah, 220.80. That's why I kept telling you. I told you 220. You remember I told you guys, and y'all was my witnesses. I said 220.80 was going to be your deciding factor. You know, if you stay underneath it, we'll see more downside. You stay above it, we'll see some possible upside, you know, for a transition on up. Well, I told you, 220.80 was going to play a major factor. Whether you go up or whether you continue on down. And here you go. 220.80, resistance still, on down, and you had that 50. And don't forget about that, Tariq. You had that 50 above your head too that acted as a resistance too. So not only the 220.80, you also had that 50, that red indicator. So you see every time you hit that red indicator, pull back. Red indicator, pull back. Red indicator, pull back. Red indicator, pull back. So that holds up as a strong resistance. So you had double the resistance, 220.80 and that 50. So shout out to you for catching it. So we're just gonna make it happen. But shout out to y'all who caught the pullback already. Man. It's all good, man. It's all good. I ain't gonna sweat it. But again, shout out to you guys. He said it has been a disaster. Hey, Coldplay, you caught any of IWM though? You caught any shorts on that too? And look at that, man. Perfect cup. Look at this. Beautiful cup. I was just waiting on that handle. Ugh. I mean, beautiful arc. Just waiting on that handle to form for that bounce to go back on up into some resistance. Start to move back on down, kind of something like this. Dirty broad. It's all good. But Jackie, you know we got this, Queen. You know we got this. Just wait for the next opportunity, guys. You always got to remember, it's always going to be an opportunity. Always an opportunity. So, you miss one, there's always going to be another one setting up. Coldplay can agree with that. Just like he was talking about the two-legged pull. Exactly. Like the two-legged pullback. So, what, okay, and Coldplay knows this. In order for you to have a two-legged pullback, what needs to happen? It needs to bounce back on up. So, that would initiate a two-legged pullback. So, you got to get that green candle as you go back up into resistance. So, that's why I say just wait for the next opportunity. So I'm just waiting on the bounce back on up because, I mean, right now we do got this nice arc. We do got this beautiful arc, cup. And it just didn't, I ain't gonna lie, I was anticipating for the bounce here. Right at 580.77, almost like we did yesterday. When we came down to 580.77, we bounced on up towards my red line, 581.75. Came right back on down to 580.77. So that's what I was anticipating today. That I thought that this was my prediction, right? This is what I was anticipating. Let me draw it out. I was anticipating. Let me change out the colors. This is what I was anticipating. And this is what I was waiting on. I was waiting on a move up, bounce back on up, right? For the possible move. Where we at? Right back on down. That would have gave you that nice cup and handle pattern. So that's what I was anticipating, and then let that bad boy just whatever. But you know, sometimes it goes your way, sometimes it don't. You know, so I mean, you win some, you lose some, or you just don't trade at all. We do got accrue all inventories, guys, coming out at 10:30. So in about 3 minutes, we got accrue all inventories, and what else we got coming out? That treasury buyback too as well. That's gonna be what, 11? Let me go back to it real quick, guys. Let me go back to it. Today. So yep, we got the accrue all inventories coming out at 10:30. We got the treasury buyback announcement at 11, and then our normal, billing auction, which always comes out at 11:30. Then we're gonna have 1 o'clock. We're gonna have the 20-year bond auction. So I'm gonna just sit here and wait for the next possible opportunity. That's all I'm gonna do, guys. Just wait for the next possible opportunity. I ain't gonna chase. So I'm just want to see on where these buys gonna try to push back up to for possible next setup. Because I do not want to chase. I don't want to chase. I want to be as patient as I can because I gotta lead by example. So I'll wait for the next opportunity. I'll wait for the next. So right now, look like you already know, as those buys do step in, as this buying pressure, we know where they're trying to go. They're trying to get that candle. Watch. Now watch. Oh, yeah. Let's pay close attention to the candles. Watch. Watch this. Look. Okay, look. And shout out to Coldplay for this. Now, let's see if that candle can close its body at the same area here. That means if that candle can stay where that candle close is here, watch a red to green. Watch. So watch how that candle transition to green because it's staying above that candle's close. Remember, that candle close was down here, right? So look at this candle here. Now watch. As that one stays above that one's close, then you start to push back up. Now you notice that? You notice when I be talking about how the candle switches? As it holds a certain level, because it's not continuing to moving on down. So watch that. So watch as that body close right side by side with that red candle. That means you can stay underneath that candle's close. So that means that close can now turn into that candle's support because you couldn't stay underneath it. Now, let's just say for example, we close we stay above it. Then you're gonna see another green candle. Watch. Tell me I'm lying. Like I said, that candle's close turns into that candle's support because you could not stay underneath that candle's close, right? So therefore, now your buyers are stepping in where? 587.7. 580.77. As to where my green line is at. Is what I was anticipating. So, now what I'm waiting on now that we holding that level is to move on up towards the open, towards 581.50, back up towards that 581.75. Now, why am I anticipating that? Look at what happened yesterday. You held that same key level, 580.77, on up to what? 581.75. Hit around 581.75, then what? You pulled back down to what? Around 580.77. So that's what I was anticipating on this move, was for the handle to start to form. So now, let's see. Now watch this candle. Let's see what's going to happen. Let's see what's going to happen on this candle. Two different ways it can go. Stay on top of that one, on top of that close, and you get that move on up. So watch. Keep it on watch. So if that candle can stay on top of that candle's open, now that is the green candle, because you got to remember, your green candle closes up, your red candle closes down. So let me break it down what I mean. So as this candle closed down here around my 587.7, this one started to crack underneath, but then buyers stepped right back on in, which is why you have that lower wick, but the body closed right next door to that red candle. That means that candle's close here that wound up turning to that candle's support. So, as you can see, let's see where this candle's going to go. Let's see where we're going to go. Let's see how we end up. Now we're pulling back down towards this close again. So let's keep it on watch. Two different ways it's going to go. This candle is going to close back underneath that red candle's close, which can lead to more downside. Or it can close above that candle's close and see more upside. So let's see which way this bad boy wants to truly go. So let's see. Let's see. Either it's going to close on top of this one and go back up that way, or we're going to close back under here and go back down that way. So let's see how this candle is going to close out. It's a new candle. Remember, guys, new 15-minute candle. So watch. What I'm going to do is I'm going to show you a trick to it. So let me take a line. Let me go to this close. What was the close? 99, 580, 99. Watch. Let's see. Let's see which way it go. 580, 99. Yep, 99. I'm gonna put it in red. I mean, in white. I'm gonna put it in white. All right. Oops. So watch. Let's see which way this bad boy gonna go. Is it gonna stay on top of this close here, the green candle, or is it gonna come back down to that red candle's close? Watch. 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 Pay close attention to what it's about to do. Watch this. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. Watch which way that body go. Look, look. I'm lying? I'm lying? Watch. Let's see. Keep it on watch. We're going to see. Keep it on watch. Let's see which way this bad boy want to go. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Was I lying? Was I lying? You see where that body went? The body of the candle? Was I lying? Keep it on watch. Watch. I'm gonna just watch it. I'm gonna keep it on watch. Like I told you, it's two different ways it's gonna go. Either we're gonna close, either we're gonna stay above this candle close, where that's gonna turn to support, and you see another green candle on up, or we're gonna fall back down underneath this candle's close, where you still see a movement. Look, look, watch the body. Watch, 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 watch. King Kong. Watch. Let's see. Let's see. Watch. Let's see. Let's see which way this candle go. Tell me I'm King Kong. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. Can I make this up? King Kong. Tariq. Range. Jackie. Can I make this up? Can I make this up? Can I not make this up? Boom. Thank you, Coldplay. That's why I said I was giving you credit. Coldplay, you the man. You the one that taught. Hey, shout out to Coldplay. Coldplay taught me that trick. Shout out to Coldplay, man. I've been loving that, man. I've been getting cocky with it. Shout out to Coldplay. Shout out to Coldplay. Coldplay taught me that trick. Man, that's why I said ever since then, I've been trying to master the crap out of it. I've been trying to master it, boy. And look at that. Where the body is at? On top. Okay, again, guys. The bottom body of that candle. What is it matching? Ain't it matching the upper portion of this body of this candle? Look at that. Stairway. Boom. Right on up. Can I make this up? Shout out to Coldplay. Love you, man. Love ya. Coldplay taught me that trick. Hey, like I said, I gotta give credit to what credit's due. Coldplay taught me that. It's all about learning how to perfect it, though. And just trying to learn to perfect it. So that's why I'm just learning, because I'm trying to perfect it as best as possible, Coldplay, because I'm using that for the small account channels. Because, dude, I'm just trying to, when I say master it, dude, I'm trying to master it to the fullest. Oh, yeah, exactly. Right there, boy. I told y'all, it was two ways it was going to go. Either we're going to stay on top of that candle, utilize that candle's close, and push on up, or we're going to fall back on down to this candle's close and continue on down. But look what happened. It utilized that candle's open, that candle's closed, and pushed right on up. I told you, man. That's crazy how that worked, though. That's insane. I'm still just waiting on that push all the way back up. That's all I'm waiting on. Because I want to see if we're going to get that actual cup and handle pattern. Inverted cup and handle pattern. Excuse me. So now that we have gotten that possible setup, let me see. I'm going to keep it on watch, though. So let's see now that we got the cup. Cool. Now, are we about to work on the handle? So look what happened yesterday, guys. See the area that it bounced? Look across the board. See where it bounced? See the area that the strong area of resistance that we could hit and pull back down to? That's all I'm waiting on. So therefore, that'll start the handle. Because you got the cup. You got the cup. Now, I'm just trying to see if that handle is going to start to form now, which is what I've been anticipating. See if that handle is going to start to form now, back on up towards that 581.75. Chart the downtrend. Yep. I mean, I already got the downtrend channel set up, boss. Look. And I was anticipating for them to bounce. I was anticipating for them to bounce off of that trend line on back on up. That's what I was anticipating anyway. For them to utilize that trend line, bouncing on up, get rejected, come right back on down. That's what I was anticipating for that handle to form. We got the cup. Now what I'm waiting on to see can we get the dang handle. So that's all I've been sitting here waiting on is the dang handle. Now, the time the handle will form. Because you got to remember, transitions normally sometimes happen. Not all the time. So, I mean, it's normally around 11:30, 12 o'clock-ish, somewhere right there when you have a certain momentum movement and then you start to shift over. So this could be, right now what time it is, 10:30? I mean, it could be, from 10:30 to 11:30 as, it does pushes up. And then around 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, we probably could be reversing right back on down. It's all about timing. So right now I'm just sitting here just waiting on the setups, to take place. So I'm just waiting on that movement because I'm just trying to see if we're going to get the same movement that we got here yesterday when we hit this bottom around 580.77 for that movement on up to around 581.75 for the possible reversal and rejection right back on down. So right now, this is the building process. All I'm doing right now is being patient on the building process. So right now, it's going to take some time to move up because you got to get past the open. You got to get past 81.50 up to 81.75. So all I'm doing is going to be patient, let the setup take place, go ahead and let it build up. It's all about patience. All about patience, understanding your patterns. So that's all I'm doing right now. Let it build back up. Let it get this little climb on. And then try to see once we start to get that transition back over. That's all I'm doing, guys. That's all I'm doing. Just waiting on the opportunity. Waiting on the opportunity. Because notice that same floor held just like yesterday. That's why I had my line at 580.77. Because where did the body close at on that red one? Around 580.77. Where did that green candle bounce off from? Around 580.77. So that's why I waiting on the setup because we got the cup. Just waiting on that handle to go back on up now for the possible rejection for the movement back down to 580.77 when we can see a further crack on down. So that's my game plan. That's what I'm anticipating to happen. So that's why I'm just waiting on the setup. I'm not chasing. I'm not forcing anything. Just waiting on the setup to do what it do. That's it. Waiting on the setup. That's it. It's all about patience, guys. About patience. And here you go, guys. See the movement? Just be patient. Patience, man. Just gotta be patient. Gotta be patient. Because I already, like I said, I already know the area psychologically we're trying to go. 9 times out of 10, up until, as I told y'all, what did I say? Open. There go your open. I should have set my alerts. Freak, I should have set my alerts. So I should have did. I did say open. It did hit the open. All right, let's see. Come on. And what else I said? 81.75, right? So let's see. All right, that's one alert here. And another alert here, which would be 75. All right, around 75. All right. Cool. And like I said, guys, this is my game plan. Like I don't want y'all, following me doing what I'm doing. Like I want you guys to think for yourself and come up with your own game plans. What's best for you. What works out best for you. Because I mean, you got some traders that's not really good at shorting / puts, but you got some traders that's better at going longs. So the best thing to do.
Let's see if your theory works with QQQ as well, Jay. Right now QQQ is hotting its open and I might re-short here on confirmation.
Gotcha, boss. So what I'm saying is, what I'm basing off of the past right here.
This candle strategy is really interesting nonetheless.
Yeah. So what I'm doing is taking a pass. Yesterday's movement in this channel. You see this? When you had a bottom around at 580.77 on up towards what? 581.75. My green line and my red line. All I want to see is if we're going to get a repeat of yesterday's movement when you're going to run up to this area where possible sellers could be sitting at. And not just that, you're going to have that 20 lining up right around that 581.75. That's going to be two forms of resistance. So you're going to have that 20 EMA, and you're also going to have the 581.75. So what I'm anticipating is, once we do get this move above the open, can we see that push up to this 581.50? From 581.50, go up to this 581.75. Now, the reason why I'm anticipating this, because I see a impossible inverted cup and handle pattern. He say chart today's downtrend from pre-market. That would be BDE, where I could see the handle rejected at. Dude. but and we say what? Wait. From pre-markets downtrend from pre-market. What you talking about? You ain't talking about up here, huh? What, this area? Talking about around at 582? I mean, well, I can see an upper shadow going back, up to 582, but then the body of the candle going back down underneath 581.75. I can see something like that happening. You get that little spike, and then that body goes right back when you get stuffed right back underneath that area. I can see that happening, because you do have the 20, and you do have the 50 still above your head. So I can't see a push, but then that body starts to push, gets stuffed right back on down when you'll have a upper shadow, but then the body gets closed like right back underneath around that 581.75. See, that's what I'm thinking. Almost something like this. How you have that lower shadow, but that body goes all the way back up, 580.77. But on the upside, where we'll see that long upper shadow, like around these areas, but then the body goes right back underneath that 581.75. And if you catch on what I'm saying, boss. Yeah. 582. Yeah. Like, we'll get that push above that 581.75. And like, again, which is where that upper shadow is going to be. But then the body is going to go right back underneath that 581.75. That's what I was anticipating, thinking that could possibly happen. Almost something like this, but a little bit above it, where you'll have that green candle followed by a red candle that's going to go almost like I said, right here, side by side, when you get stuffed almost in the same area, and then you start to pull right back on down. So that's what I was anticipating, boss. That's what I was anticipating, Coldplay. Kind of almost somewhat like that to that nature. How you got that green candle followed by that red candle, but the bodies get stuffed underneath almost the same exact area, then you start to pull right back on down. So I was thinking that, okay, we may run up the 582 on a green candle, right? And then you come back on down underneath the 581.75, and then followed by a red candle, and then you get that pull back down. So that's what I'm anticipating. So that's why I'm just being patient and watching. So right now did it hit my, no, it hit my target yet. So we are above the open, call that. Next, 81.50. After that, 81.75 up to 82ish. So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on it.
QQQ is getting magically stuffed right around today's QQQ open level.
Appreciate you, boss, for giving me a heads up on that, boss. Appreciate you. Because again, we got a cup, and I know right now this is the area of the handle. It's the area of the handle, so that's why I'm just being patient and waiting. Here we go. Watch. Let me see. Hit my target. Call that. 81.50. 81.50. Let me see if we're gonna hit it. I'm waiting for it to hit it. I want to hear my alert go off. Cause that's my second alert. Cause I said the open. Second one's gonna be 81.50. After that, 75 up to that 82. It's right there. It's like right where my alert is. I want to hear it hit. It's right at my alert. All right, cool. Now, 75 next. Keep pushing. All right, cool. Cause there go your cup, right? Now you're working on the handle. So all I'm doing is being patient. Matter of fact, while I'm doing that, you know what I didn't do? Ooh, shoot. I don't even set myself up. I apologize about that. Let me set myself up. Steady talking, I'm not even preparing. Let me get prepared. I apologize. I had to think about what I was doing just now. It's like, oh wait, hold up. Let me get my everything set up first. Steady talking about it, and I ain't even set my stuff up. All right, let me see. Let's see. What does my contracts look like this? Wait, why is... I was looking at my volume. Oh, there we go. I was like, wonder why my volume bar look like that. Oh, no wonder. All right, there we go. Now it looks better. I can see it better. Looking at my contracts. All right, move this bad boy on up. All right, where we at right now? Okay. All right, so right now still pushing. So that means my contract should be going down. Cool. Doing what it's supposed to do. All right, there we go, guys. Okay, next level. It's gonna be 75, but we hold at 50 because that's gonna start the handle. So this is my prediction. And this is what I'm seeing. I see, again, I'm just trying to see, can we get that actual inverted cup and handle pattern. So I see the cup. Oops, let me put it in white. So I see the cup. You at white? All right, cool. So I see the cup, right? Now, all I'm trying to do now is see, can we get that handle. So it's going to be between the 75, 82-ish level. This is what I'm anticipating for a move right back on down, which will give you that inverted cup and handle pattern where you will go, you'll leave from 80, return back to that 80, 77 for that possible crack down this way. So that is my game plan. Shout out to Sean. Shout out to Deckmore, man. Again, thank you for everything, boss. Thank you so much for giving me a platform to help other traders, man. Appreciate you, boss. You are the man. Oh, the man. And as either AR or Coldplay said, look like a fish. What do you say? Look like a fish? Anyway. All right, so we're going back up. Trying to time it. Trying to make sure. All right, there we go. Pushing. All right, what time it is? Okay, that data came out already, right? Oh, accrual all inventories came out. What we got 11? That treasury buyback. That's in about 12 minutes. Treasury buyback. So here we go, guys. Let me see if we're going to hit my other alert. 75. That's what I was anticipating. I'm going to put one for 82 because Coldplay did call out 82 too. So let me see. He said 82 as well. Let's see. Come on, God dog it. All right, let's see, guys. Let's see. Keep it on watch. Why is this thing acting slow? There we go. All right, cool, got it. All right, got my other alert. I know better. You better push back up. Push back on up. Don't even start. Push back on up. There you go. Let me check out my 180. How we looking on that 180? That's going to be around, what, 180? No, 8180. 8180 as well. 8180. 8180. Shout out to the man. Give some love to Deck, man. Shout out to Deck. Still just keeping it on watch, guys. I'm just being patient. Like I said, I'm not forcing anything. Not rushing. Just being as patient as I can, guys. Being as patient as I can. You better not start pulling back already. You better finish. Going up here. Don't even do it. Because I know you ain't done yet. I know better. Because normally, and the reason why I'm saying that, Loliando, too, is because you gotta get that arc set up. So you gotta go up to start getting that arc where you start to hit resistance and then to come back down. That's why. So I'm like, I know it's gonna have a little bit more to go because you gotta build like a pattern. You gotta build like an arc. You gotta build like something, you know. So that's why I think it still got a little bit more room. What I mean by that is something like this to this nature, where you go up, and then you start the arc, and then you come right back on down. So it has to like start to make this. I mean, I don't just see it just going up and down. Like I feel like it's gonna go up, and you're gonna get into a stuffed area, something like that. Then you pull back on down. So I still think you got a lot of room in this time frame here, where you're gonna still go up, and you're gonna hit a wall somewhere. I'm just waiting on it, waiting on this setup. You gotta remember, guys, we still in that time frame. Still in that time frame, about to cross over to this time frame. So right now it is what, 10:51? 10:51. Let's see, man. Come on. Come on. Get your little butt back to crossing this way. Don't you start knowing golf and candle. Don't even do it. Don't even do it. Get that little VWAP bounce and bring yourself right back on up. Get that VWAP bounce, go back up. Don't even start in golfing yet. It's not time yet. Don't start in golfing yet. All right, go ahead, climb your way back up. climb your happy way back on up. Utilize that VWAP, go back up. He said, I'm out. He said 8150. I think we will go higher. Oh, you M. Boy, I tell you. That's why I say you better not start golfing. You better not start golfing. I was like, you better not. Not God.
So, QQQ overshot and then now rejecting hard and I start short round 2.
Oh boy, come on, man. Come on, man. We was almost, man, about to start gearing up for that handle. You dirty somebody. It got me. All I did was put some stocks and we dropped. He put on some socks and we dropped. That sound like a bar. Look, now we back underneath. You dirty somebody. I was waiting on that 75. Let me see. Let me match it. See, I was, you dirty somebody. You dirty somebody. I'm back when it hits the 93.8. Wait, 93 moving average? Oh, you mean, wait. 93. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like 93. I'm like, what the hell is that 93 in? I was wondering me in there. I was like, what? I was like,
whoever taught this strategy using candles like this J2U is a genius.
Coldplay.
It works flawlessly.
Okay, let me tell you the man. Like I said, I give credit to where credit is due. Right above my head. Right above my head, look at Coldplay. So shout out to Coldplay who gave me that idea. All I did was just try to perfect it. So shout out to Coldplay.
Just made another 70% in 5 minutes with this strat. Just insane start.
Shout out to Coldplay. Gotta give credit to what credit is due. You know, I'm not gonna take credit for that. I mean, you know, so I gotta give credit to where credit is due. Cause I was using a 30-minute. He the one that got me onto the 15-minute. So shout out to Coldplay for that. Oh, you dirty. Oh! Man, I was anticipating for it to go up here and then start to pull back. I ain't gonna trip. I'm not gonna trip. I'm not gonna trip. But hey, Coldplay. Hey, but we gotta do a lesson to like, cause I'm gonna take what you taught me or showed me. I'm gonna take it and like learn how to man, I'm gonna find a way like to perfect it in a sense, like where it can be a lot understandable. Especially to calling out these plays like we've been doing. Oh, Trent, you know I got y'all, boss. Come on, man. So what I might do is do like a pre-recorded video where I can put like special effects in it and stuff, and I'm gonna do something like that. Yeah, because I mean, even I'm trying to perfect it myself because I want to take that, especially for the small account challenge that we got coming up. So I definitely want to. That's why I'm just trying to study and learn it. That's why I haven't really been trading a lot, because I've been trying to perfect it. It's like as much as possible. Like trying to iron out, take out the kinks to make sure that, man, I can nail it. Like, cause I mean, I want to use this to the best of my ability on intradays, on swing trades. Like when I'm saying I'm trying to kill, like God forgive me saying kill. I'm trying to beat all of y'all in the small account challenge. That's why I just been sitting here studying, going over these movements. Because I'm telling y'all guys, when I say I'm about to go beast mode on this small account challenge, that's why I'm trying to perfect everything. Oh, that would have been a good opportunity. Oh, I've been up already. Just we got left 4 minutes. 4 minutes left. 4 minutes left. Ah, man, I was anticipating a third candle. Because normally what? Coldplay's what? 3 candles? It'd be like 3 to 4 candles and then you get a movement. You know how we normally would do that? Like you'll get like 3 to 4 candles in a row and then you start to see it. Right here with just only 2 candles. That's what threw me off. I'm thinking we're going to get like a third candle up to the resistance and then we catch the red candle. This was only 2 candles. I thought we were going to get one more candle, bounce off of that one into these areas of resistance and then turn around. Oh, man, I hate that.
Eric 147 says, wow, Traedz now hit 120% in just 10 minutes ish. What a short like perfectly times this candle start is freaking game changing. Thanks Coldplay and Jay.
Appreciate you, boss. He said, look at the candle, my man. He said, you know, yeah. That's the same thing we're here. So what I did was, after I seen this wick here, even on the upside, and seen that one, all I did was, okay, it just told me, okay, we know we got buying pressure. We know we got a strong demand in this area. And the next thing I was looking for, okay, that means 9 times out of 10, that candle might turn green because the buying pressure, the buying pressure is on both of these candles, which that means that the body is going to push right next door or right next to that red candle. And that's what I called out. And we went up. But now we got about 3 minutes and this candle is closing right underneath 580.77 and it's engulfing these bad boys. So that means you got more selling pressure going involved. So I can't believe that did that to me though, man. I was waiting on that second one. I mean that third candle. I was waiting on that third one. I thought it was gonna be 1, 2, third candle for that last one, going all into resistance. Then once we hit that and then turn back.
Now a quick question. This did not work on IWM though, but worked everywhere else so far.
What, boss? The candle strategy? Well, what I did for IWM, I just went off of the prices. That's what I did for IWM. I just went off of prices. All I did was go to IWM, and I just seen where resistance was at. All I seen was resistance was here, where we had a lot of more activity around 280. It just made a lot of sense. So that's why I called out one. That's why I called out 280 on that, 220.80 on that bad boy. So I didn't go off of candles. I just went off of the prices. That's basically what I did. But you can kind of see the same exact thing here. Because if you notice, look what happened. We couldn't stay above the open. We couldn't stay above the close this way. And look what happened. You went, instead of a green, red to green, you went green to red. Look at that. Even on the downside, that candle went from green, red, and then flushed on down. So yeah, it works the same exact way. It does. It works the same exact way. Cause this was your initiator right here. As you went up, that next candle should have been going up. It should have been gapping up, utilizing that close to push on up. But look what happened. You fell underneath that close. Because you got to remember, green candle closes upward. It closes up. Red candle closes down. Yeah. You just do the opposite. That's all you do, boss. You just do the opposite. Now, red candles. Yeah, now with red candles, all you do, what we got left? 10 seconds. So, let's see. Got about 5 seconds left. Now, watch how the next candle is going to, let's see how it's going to affect this one. Now, this candle has to stay above this candle's close. If not, you're going to see another pullback coming. Watch. Keep it on watch. Watch how it's going to react to that. Watch how it's going to react to that close. This candle here. It needs to stay on top if you want to see some more upside. If not, that candle's close is going to be that candle's resistance. Watch. For example, let me put a line real quick. What was the close? Close was 80.49. All right, 80.49. We'll just say 80.49. 8.49. Or you can run it to 50, whatever you want to do. So 80.49 was that candle's close, right? All right, boom, boom, boom. There it is. See that? Bow. See? See where the handle rejects, my man. Let me go to it, boss. Let me go to it. Like I said, man, I'm just going off of what you taught me. I mean, I'm learning. I mean, like I said, going off of this little candle, I'm trying to perfect the crap out of it. So let me see where the handle rejected, my man. I mean, I could have sworn I had my downtrend set up too, didn't I? I had mine different from yours. But we are back underneath my downtrend channel, though. We are back in that downtrend channel. We are back in that bad boy. There it is. Let me see. Man. Ah, that messed me up, man. I had my entries up here. Ah, damn. Ah. Dirty somebody. I had my entry like way up here. Was waiting on that 75 area, kind of like we did yesterday when we got rejected and came on down. I was going to play off of that same area. We fell short underneath it and then got pushed back down. That's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Because my goal, I already had my contract set up too and it messed me up. Because I was in at 40 cents. I was going to get in at 40 cents. I was getting lower than that. I was going to have 1,000 shares, close to 1,000. And I'll show you the contract I was going to use. I was going to have 1,000 shares because I thought I was going to drop down. Where's it at? God dog. Right about here. All right, here we go. Yep, right about here. So that's my puts. So as this was going up, I was waiting on more bottoms. I was going to catch more bottoms as that would have hit. Was going to grab some more like around 30. Around 30, 30-ish. And then ride it on up. Because look, had I would have got my 1,000 shares at 30 cents, rolled it up to $1, I'd have been up already like $700 already. And I was waiting. And look at that. I'd have been up higher. I'd have been up. Oh, dirty somebody, I swear. I was waiting on it too. I was waiting on his to hit around 75 up to here because that would have created a new low around the 30, 35 to 30, and then shoot back on up. That bad boy held at 40. Boom. I was like, oh crap. 1,000 shares, up to $1, you'd have been up already $700 already. If I was in at 30, but 40, you'd have been up 600. That messed me up. That messed me up. All because it didn't hit up the area I wanted. I had my alerts and everything ready. I had my alerts at 81.75. I had my alerts sitting and ready. Did not give me what I wanted. Couldn't give me what I wanted. That's all good. It's all good. I'd have been up already about $700. Just over 1,000 shares. I'd have been up 700 already. Or 600. Freaking suck. Suck. I had it ready, man. That sucked, boy. That hurt. See, I would have beat Coldplay. Shoot. If everything would have went my way, I'd have had Coldplay beat. God dog it, I would have had Coldplay beat. Like I said, boss, had that would have ran up to the area I wanted it, because that would have dropped my contract lower. It would have dropped my contract because the lowest was 40, right? I would have got in 1,000 shares. I would have started getting in at 35 to even 30, as we would have hit up around 75 to 82. Because that would have dropped, that would have created a new low, which would have been around 35 to 30 cents. And then to move back on up. But the fact is, it shorted me by 5 to 10 cents. It shot right back up to $1. So had it would have caught my, just say, if for instance, that bad boy would have ran up to where I was anticipating, where I had my alerts at, I would have got in between 35 cents to 30 cents, but a possible run right back on up to $1, which would have gave me almost up to $700. You mother. Nah, but shout out to Coldplay. But though, Coldplay, thank you though for showing me that method, man. Thank you so much though, boss. I'm loving it. I just was anticipating that bounce for that handle. I was waiting on the handle for the handle to go back up towards this area. I mean, why was I anticipating 75 to 82? Based off of yesterday's movement. That's all I did. I took yesterday's, did I go too far? Yeah, I went to yesterday's movement right about here. When we bounced from that 580.77 up to that 582.75, when you got rejected and came right back down to 580.77. So this is what I was anticipating. I was anticipating to leave from that 587.77, get rejected, come right back on down, which would have made our handle off the inverted cup handle complete. But but hey, Coldplay, I called it. I mean, y'all my witnesses. Tariq, Jackie, Generous, G-Range, AR Traedz. Didn't I not call a cover handle though? Did I not call out a cover handle? I said it. I called it. I was waiting on that handle to build up, hit around 75 or even 82, and then get the handle back on down to 570. Man!
You did say cup and handle.
Oh, it's short, man. I was waiting for it's like it went on, that handle was just so skinny. Like it just went up, down. That's all it did, it say up, down. So instead of just going up and kind of, hitting the brick wall, and then turn it back down, that boy just went up, went straight down.
Long on that handle just didn't go exactly.
But I called it. I was getting ready. I had everything set in motion. Because I was anticipating leave from 587.7, which 587.7 was going to be somewhere like a pivot point. So I was waiting for that support line. Because remember I told y'all, if we was going to do a two-legged pullback, which Coldplay did say, it was AR, I wanted to. They said a two-legged pullback. What I said, okay, in order for a two-legged pullback, what needs to occur? After you fall, you get a bounce on up, and then that pull back down. So that's what I was anticipating. We came down. I waited for it to go back up for that second leg setup to pull right back down. Oh, you dirty. I ain't gonna trip. I'm not gonna trip. I called it out. Cup and handle. Except that handle was so short-lived. It just did this. I mean, it didn't go all the way to 75. It shorted me. But I called it. I literally called it. I called it. Dirty. And I was ready. I had my contracts ready, guys. I was ready. I was waiting my alerts to hit. I had my alert set for 75, even up to 82, as Coldplay also thought too. I thought 82 as well. I said my game. I thought we was gonna get a 82 hit, but then pull back down, which you would have had an upper shadow, but the body would have closed right back underneath 581.75, and then you start to like what this did, like what happened not too long ago. This is what I was anticipating, like this. That these two candles was gonna be up here, around these price points, and then you get that transition back down. Man. It's all good. Ah, it did me so dirty. I called out the pattern, and it fell short. Had my alerts and everything ready. My head hurt. Shout out, well, like I said, shout out to my puss who did catch it though. Hey. Yeah, the 5 minutes is pretty clear. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I ain't gonna lie, I was too busy caught up looking at this. I was too busy on my 15, I ain't gonna lie to you. I forgot about my 5. I ain't gonna lie to you, boss. I was so caught up on this one. I was so caught up on that 15 because Coldplay got me stuck on a 15 minute because I can start, it's easy to read now. So that's why I was reading off of this, and I had forgot to look at my 5 minutes. I'm not gonna even lie to you. But I do see it clearly here though. I still would have been up. Oh my God. Look my contract. Look. I'll show you my contract to show you I'm not even BSing. If that movement stays dropping, this would have been my contract, or this would have been my profit. If that bad boy, look, watch. Look at that. Remember I would have got in at 30 cents, right? Look at that. So I'm lying? When I talk about making profits, am I lying? That's my contract. I was waiting on that hit to go up here, which would have lowered that price down to about 35 to 30 cents. Right, here's my proof that I'm not lying. Look at that. My proof that I'm not lying. Look at these contracts. Had it would have caught my area that I alerted around the 75 to 82, which would have lowered. Look at this. Look at the proof in your face. Look at the proof. 40. I would have got in at 35 to 30 cents. And look where we at right now. Come on, man. Y'all be thinking I'm BSing on these contracts. Man. Oh, my God. Ah. I'm pissed. How much I would have been up? We ran up to $1.30, right? I would have got in at what? 30 cents, had everything went my way. All right, times 1,000 shares, I would have been up. Yep, 1,200. I would have been up $1,200 already. I'd have been doing my trade. And I still have been up higher. And it's still dropped. This is a contract. Tell me I'm lying. 30 cents? 40 cents. Look at this. Look at this. Up $2. Almost $2. Oh my God. Ugh. Damn. Oh my goodness. Oh man. How much I'd have been up now? Oh my God. Now y'all see I'll be bullcrapping on my contracts. I told you. Man, all because it didn't hit my... Ah, God. Look at this. Look at it. Still going. And this is a contract that started at 40 cents. Y'all think I'm lying? Y'all think I'm lying when I say I'm gonna go in beast mode on these on this small account challenge. You can see the proof right here. How much I've been up. Even if I had 100 shares, right? I mean $100. All right. Let's say we started the small account challenge now, and I went off of this contract, right? Look at this. Look what it's still pushing to. Look at this. All right, up 240, up 250, and I started with $100 on my small account challenge. To show y'all, I would have been up already. All right, 250 minus. I would have got in at my 30 cent area times 100 shares. No, let's go back. Not 100, because I was at 40. 40. So how many shares? Let me see. How many contracts on $1? Two contracts. So that's what, 200. So 200 would have brought my account. Why am I lying? Why am I lying? Why am I lying? You see the proof right there. Why am I lying? Could have got two contracts with $100 because that'll put me up to 80 cents. So my $100 would have went up to $560 already. I'd have been already close to $1,000. So why do I gotta BS you guys? And look where we at. Still going. Same contract. Y'all think y'all would be BSing this. Look, y'all see the proof right there in y'all face. A contract that started off at 40 cents. Look at that. God dang, man. Jeez. I ain't want to look at this damn contract no more. I don't even want to do this no more. I ain't gonna lie. Coldplay. Had I would have started the small account challenge right now with $100, and I would have caught that, it would have went up. Like I said, had everything would have went towards those price points that I wanted, which was around, like I said, if that would have went up to 75, up to 82, that would have brought those low prices on that contract down to 35 to 30 cents, right? I would have been able to get in. Well, if I would have caught 30, I'd have been able to get in with 3 contracts because 3 contracts would have been 90 cents.
What a day.
Oh man, I would have shattered y'all in one day. Oh my God. I would have shattered that in one day. I'd have been up on the leaderboard already. Already close to $1,000 from $100. So that's insane, man.
Shorted everything, and one very rare day like this happened.
Ah, man, that was crazy. All because I was waiting and I didn't get my entries up here towards the 75 to 82. That's what I wanted. It shorted me, man. No problem, boss. Appreciate you. Cole playing again. Thank you so much too, boss, and thank you for teaching us all of that. I mean that's I would say make a lesson out of that too, boss. Man, you too, boss. See you after lunch. I would say make a lesson out of it too. It taught me a lot of stuff. So shout out to you, Coldplay. Oh man, I can't believe I fell short of that. God dang. Oh. Active. It missed my entries, boss. Had I would have started that small account challenge, it missed my entries. I had my alert set for 75, and I had my alert set for 80. Was because I called out the inverted cup and handle pattern. So before I go to my contract on how much I would have been up, which was right here. Where you at? Right here. So the lows was 30. The lows was 40. So had Eric, like I said, Harry would have hit up to the area that I was anticipating, it would have brought my lows towards 35 to 30 cents, which that's what I was aiming for because I wanted 75 and I wanted 82. Now, the reason why I wanted 75 was because based off of yesterday. See, yesterday, this is the area that we got rejected at. Where is it at? Right here. So we bounced off of that 580.77, ran up to 81.75. So I was expecting that pullback of that to happen. So yesterday's movement. So here today, I alerted it already to everybody. I said, guys, be on lookout for an inverted cup and handle pattern. I said right here, I said that the 580 holds, 577 holds, just like yesterday, anticipate a move back on up towards the 581.75 to even 582, where we can start to build our handle because we already have the inverted cup. Now we was waiting on what's the handle. Had my entries and everything set for 80.75 and 82, and before I could get to my entry, that bad boy held 40, shot all the way up. Man, oh my God. Oh, and look, it's still pulling back. Off of the inverted cup handle, I called out. And I waited. I sat here and waited. Oh, my head hurt. Oh, my head hurt. My head hurt. I had everything just set up perfectly. And look where we at. From 40 cents all the way up to $3, guys. We hit a high of, what was our high on that contract? 360. 360. And, because it missed my entry at 75 and, appreciate you, boss. Appreciate you, Active. Thanks so much for coming through. And I alerted the inverted cup and handle before it even. Oh, I'm not trying to get pissed off. It shorted me. How high did we go? What was the high on this candle? 64. The high on the candle was 64. 581.64. I had it set for 75 and 82. Going off of this, you also had a wick heading up to that 75. I thought, like I said, I was anticipating a push back up towards this high. That is crazy. Let me go over a little bit. So right here, guys. Right here we had that high. First in pre-market, not pre-market, intraday when the bell rung. I was anticipating that candle, or the next candle after these two green candles, was going to get that push back up towards these highs around 75 to even 82 and then pull back. We didn't go all the way up. We got shorted right before we could hit it. That is insane. I had everything. I had my game plan out and mapped out. I called everything. I called out the inverted cup and handle pattern. Was waiting on my prices to hit. I ain't tripping. I'm not tripping. But I called it. Y'all were my witnesses. I called that bad boy. I called the inverted cup and handle pattern. I alerted everybody. That is crazy. That is insane. That's crazy. That is crazy. Look at my contracts from 40 cents almost up to $3.60. God Dog. And all I was doing, guys, was just watching this and watching my lows. So once I started to see that was hitting up, getting closer and closer towards this area here of 81.75, all I was doing to see, okay, could we pull down to 35 to 30. Think it was gonna put down a little lower and then shoot right back on up, because SPY's resistance, right, was gonna be my contract support. So that's why I was anticipating, okay, we could push back up towards the 75 mark. So I was thinking that, okay, if we do hit up to 75, that means that's going to lower my contracts down. So from 40 cents, could go down to 35 to even 30 cents. So that's what I was anticipating getting at as we got up towards the 75 and 82 and then start to move back on up. Oh, man, it is crazy. It's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's all good, man. It's all good. It's all good. Coldplay, AR, what y'all think the next setup? You think we about to set up for another two-legged pullback? Think we set up for another one? After this pullback here, go back up and set up for another two-legged pullback opportunity? And then messed up my first one. I already had everything set. Could have been done with this trade before 11 o'clock. I could have been done. It just messed me up big time. That messed me up. Because I knew we were going to hit around the 20 moving average. I knew that was coming. I already knew that was coming. But I was anticipating was to hit around the 75 up to 82 and then start to drop. But right before it can hit, we started to pull back already, off by a few cents, and then fell back down. And it didn't even go high enough to trigger off my alert. Like, I had my alert set here at 75. I had my alert set and ready for that candle to hit. And that's what I was going in at. That is crazy. That's crazy. Like I said, at least y'all knew I had a game plan. Again, I was calling out everything. I called out what I was going to do. I told y'all exactly what I was going to do. I said, I see a possible inverted cup and handle setting up. I said that we hold 580.77 like we did yesterday. Right here, we can see a possible rotation back on up towards 581.75, where we can get rejected, come right back on down, which was going to be the handle. And I damn near got that close to a T. That'd have been like one of the best trades I would have had. Oh man, it's all good. It's all good though. But I'm glad, like I said, I'm glad you guys got it. I'm glad you guys caught it. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. And it just didn't go according to plan for me. It missed me by a few cents. I got shorted on my contract. I had my stuff down here. I had 35 to 30, and 40 held and went right back on up. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. That sucked. And that contract was so beautiful and healthy too. I had the best contract. I had the great contract. Piling in and watching that bad boy rip on up. I'm not sweating it. I'm not sweating it. So let's see what this one is going to do, guys. Let's see where we go from here. So let's see. Where's this close at on this one? 79.33. 79.33. 79.33. Man, I had my setup ready, guys. I had it ready. Y'all just don't know. See, watch. Watch. Pay attention to the close. Pay attention to that candle's close and watch this candle. Either you're going to utilize that for support to go back up, or that's going to be your next pull back down. Man, that is crazy. Man, that irked my nerves. I had everything set up, guys. Everything set up. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Oh, shoot. I didn't know my chat was up. I apologize. I'm sorry. Apologize about that. Sorry. I wonder why I ain't hear nobody talking. Alright, cool. So watch that. Watch how it's gonna affect that candle. Either that's gonna turn. Either that close is gonna be that candle's resistance, where we will see another pullback, or that candle's gonna hold where you can utilize that for support and go back up. So right now you got a pullback, you get a pullback. So let's see if we're going for another pullback. Man. wanted those highs so damn bad, man. I wanted those highs. It's all good. It's all good. I had the best setup. I saw a pattern right in front of me. I alerted the pattern. Oh, this sucks. G-Range, did you catch the short? Generous Greg, did you catch the short? Tariq, I know you caught it. Who else was in the building? Who else? Face, did you catch the short? Like I said, I alerted the cup and handle pattern, inverted. I alerted that bad boy. After that bounce, got rejected, came right back on down. There you go, y'all inverted cup and handle pattern. Y'all welcome. It just missed my prices and it shorted me and I couldn't and missed my entry. Ugh, it's all good. Cause I told y'all I was not trading until after 10 o'clock. Cause you remember I told y'all we had data coming out. We had existing home sales. I said we had existing home sales at 10. We had cool all inventories at 10:30. I said we had treasury buyback at 11, and then your billing auction is going to be 11:30. So what I was anticipating was to bounce on up, recover that 580.77, right here what you see, run on up, catch that 581.75 of the even 582 for that pullback on down on what it's doing now. I still would have been holding. I still would have been up on my contract. Oh, that was dirty. Spy did me so dirty. Spy did me so dirty, I swear. That bad boy did me so dirty. I could have still been holding my contract, just chilling. Still been holding my contract. Because I would have had a great entry. What's up, Tango? What's up, boss? Now, how you and the beautiful wife doing, boss? Hope y'all doing great, man. Boom, there you go. See that? That candle's close can be that candle's resistance. That can lead to your next pullback that way. So right now, still holding up as resistance. That close is holding up as resistance. You're getting another pullback opportunity where you're pulling back down to, where is that? 589, 579. 579 down to 578.50. There you go. So let's see. There you go. Boom. So, oh man, I hope y'all enjoying this, man. Y'all, I mean, I had to make sure the team was good, even though Spy effed me over. Spy effed me over. What my contract at now? Let me look at my contract. So let me see. Cause I can told y'all can change a small account quick. It's all about waiting on patterns, waiting on setups, guys. Like I told you, look, here's my proof. This is not Photoshop. This is moving in real time. Look at this. Contract I was trying to get in. Look at this. Went from 40 cents up to $3. Well, you had a high of 360. 360. So, had you would have caught that on a small account, look where you at still pushing that. Look, this is a contract. 40 cents going up to damn near $4. Guys, see what I mean on how easy it's not hard to turn a small account into a good size account. There go the proof. Man, thank you so much, boss. Yeah, mine's is doing well too, boss. Thank you so much for asking. Thank you so much, boss. Appreciate you. So let's do the math. As small account people, small account traders, right? Okay, we had a high what? 360, right? So far. So had you would have caught this 40 cents. We're gonna just hypothetical. Let's just see for the sake of the argument. Go back to my calculator. And all right, you grab 40 cents with $100, you can get two shares. You can get 2 shares. That's 200. So, all right, 360, right? Minus, because you would have got in at, let's say, 40 cents. All right, $3.20. All right, times. Remember, you got 2 shares, which is $200. 200 shares. I'm sorry. 2 contracts, which is 200. So here you go. You would have already been up. So why is it not possible? Why is it not possible to turn a small account to a nice account? You'd have been now only $400 away from $1,000. You started with 100. Now you're only $400 away from 1,000. It's all about waiting on setups. Don't desperately trade every day. Wait on setups. Understand patterns. What did I do? What made me comfortable wanting to jump into this trade, guys? What pattern did I see that was in front of me that I alerted to you guys? All right, guys, what pattern did I call out that made me so comfortable that I wanted to jump in on this trade? Now, yeah, it didn't go all the way up to my area that I wanted. That sucked. But what was it about this setup that made me so comfortable that I wanted to hop in on it? What did I alert to you guys? What pattern did I see?
666 says, Wango Tango Wu-Tang pattern.
Hustle. Hey, Hustle, you see your name on the, I got your name on the board, boss. I got your name up. I don't know if you've seen it. I mean, I'll bring it up, but I got your name on the small account challenge, boss. I got your name up, so you good to go. Called out the what? Inverted cup and handle pattern. Called this out before anything even happened. I told y'all, be on lookout for a possible inverted cup and handle pattern. Hustle. Let me see. Let me bring it up, boss. Right about here. Look, I got you set up.
666 says,
Look.
Sending email now for details.
Look, boss. Got you hooked up. Boom. Look. Hustle. Got you down here, boss. Hustle. I got gas pump and I got the rest of y'all. So, Hustle, I got you down here, boss. I got you down here, so we good to go. So, as I stated for the rules, all P&Ls must be presented. All stocks, ETFs are acceptable. Cash and margin accounts is acceptable. No participants will be eliminated until the $25,000 goal is reached. And the reason why nobody's not going to...
How to join small account challenge.
If you want to join the account, Sam, hit me up through my... matter of fact, I'm going to see you my email. I'll see you my email in a few minutes, boss. I got you. So, and the reason why nobody's not going to get eliminated, you know, like, say for instance, okay, some of us get out of phase 1 and go into phase 2. Let's just say that. Now, the reason why I'm not going to eliminate anybody because I don't know everybody's life, you know, because you might have a job. You know, you may not be able to trade every day. So I got to be fair to everybody because, again, you may be working a 9 to 5. Nothing is wrong with that. So I want to be as fair as I can. So that's why nobody's not going to be eliminated until $25,000 has been reached. So that's why everybody's going to have a fair share going from phase 1 into phase 2 into phase 3. So phase 1 is 100 to 500 to 1,000. Imagine if you would have caught that trade today. You already would have went from 100 to over 600. You already would have been down the cross to this mark here. Phase 2 is from 1,000 to 2,500 to 5,000. That's phase 2. Now, as you go into phase 3, it's a little different. You'll go from 10,000 to 15,000 to 25,000, which that's the goal. That's the finish line because you'll be crossing over the PDT. So there you go. So that's why. So everybody's gonna start off with 100. Like I said, it's just all about just who can get to $25,000 first. That's it. That's all it's about. It's all about just having fun. We're just having fun with each other, guys. Just having a great time supporting one another. Oh, boy, had I would have caught this on a small account challenge, I'd have been up already close to $1,000. I'd already been in almost to the green, that green section. But y'all can see how I don't play. Y'all see how I don't play. You see how I pick good contracts? I pick healthy contracts. Again, from 40 cents up to a high as $3.60. Almost $4. I'd have been up already on already would have been up on a small account challenge. So y'all think I'll be playing. Here's my proof. Here's a contract right in your face. 40 cents. And I would have been up damn near almost $700. Boy, y'all lucky. Oh, you lucky. Oh, y'all so lucky. I ain't catch that one. All because it didn't hit my target. 75 up to 82. Oh, y'all so lucky. And I was waiting on it. Boy, I was waiting on it. Because I told y'all, after the cup form, I was waiting on the handle. That means, as I told you guys, the handle, that means you need a bounce. You was going to bounce from the 580.77 all the way on up, and I said around that 581.75, which is what I was anticipating. But we didn't hit it. Cut it short, and then drop. Oh, God. Oh, y'all lucky. Boy, I swear y'all lucky. Boy, y'all better be hoping, boy. I'm telling you, the small account challenge, I am not playing. I'm not playing with nobody. So it's everybody for themselves. I'm gearing up and I'm ready. It's gonna be fun though. Oh, let me send my email. I'm sorry, boss. Let me send my email address. I apologize. Hold up. Let me send it to you right now. Where's my where's it at? Oh, here we go. Who was that at? San. Let me send that to San real quick. San, I got you, boss. Email.com. Boom, got you. All right, boss. I got you set up. Boom. There you go, boss. Got you all set up. You good to go. Good to go. All right, cool. Cool. Man. I can't believe it. I can't believe Spy did that to me. I can't believe Spy shorted me. Now I gotta focus on another setup, which might make an H pattern now. Nuno, Hustle, Loliando, active left. AR, Coldplay. Y'all think it's gonna set up for an H pattern now? Almost like a two-legged pullback setup. After this pullback now, for a possible pound bounce on up and then a rejection back on down, well, we could be going back down towards that 578.50. But man, no problem, boss. Yeah, hit me up. And also for all participants, if y'all want me to add a picture to you guys, like profile, send me a picture. For all those who are participating, so therefore I can put pictures in these slots. Kind of how I got mine's. Yeah. So, cause I got Aussie. So like Engineer, Hella, Low Bar, Marlou, Jack, I gotta put yours up. Gas Pump, Hustle, Sand, I gotta put you in too, boss. But yeah, if y'all want to send me a picture of anything y'all want me to put in these slots, just let me know, and I can replace these with whatever pictures you send me. So it's up to you guys. Just email me, DM me, whatever the case may be, and just send me a picture so I can put it in the slots. So it's however y'all want to do it. It's up to you. But yeah, how long we have left though? After next week, yep, we'll be starting that Monday. So y'all gear up. I already got my account ready to rock and roll. So I'm just sitting there waiting on the for that date. So I got mine already set. I'm just waiting. So, man. Because right now I've just been trying to practice. Because now I'm just dealing with small accounts now. I've just been trying to practice with like small amounts right now. Just kind of, keep myself disciplined. Not having to trade every day. Waiting for the right setups. And that's what I've been doing. And I was trying to go for it. I was literally trying to practice. And now we're going to try to do it today. But again, it missed my entry at this 81.75 off of that inverted cup and handle pattern. I was waiting on that third candle because normally you'll have like 3 candles. Let me see. See how many? You got 1, 2, 3. Hit these tops and you come back on down. 1, 2, 3. Hit a certain area, come back on down. Sometimes you'll have 2, but I was anticipating we was gonna have a third one on up towards these highs and then pull back. I was waiting on that third green candle. Man. I was waiting on one more to hit and I was going for it. Let me see. Hold up. Is it 2 candles on a 15 versus on a 30 minute? Let me see. Hold on. Let me see something real quick. I want to see something. Where you at? 30. Let me see. Well, no. See, this one, that's because it's 30 minutes. So it's all red. So you can really see that one. So if you break it down to a 15 minute, you can see it's like 2 to 3 candles and then a transition. So let me see. 15. All right, here we go. So this was 1, 2, then a transition. So let's see. Bounce, rejected. Could we be seeing a repeat of this? Go back up. Yep, 1, 2, rejected, come right back on down. Man, it just messed up my whole play though, man. I can't believe it did that crap. I can't see that's too dang far out. I'm gonna have to use the 180 chart real quick. Let me see. Let me use trusty 180. See where we at. How far we got left to fall. Let me use this trusty thing here. Let's see how much room do we still got to fall. So I know we still got this level. What level is this? I have to stretch the crap out of it. I can't see it. Oh, I know what to do. That is 78.50 to 78.31. That's right almost where it bounced at. Yep, right here where this old candle, with this old red candle, look like it's where it tried to bounce at. But if you do lose that, you got room to fall down to this one. That's gonna be 77.40-ish. Well, you can pull back down to that old candle. Because you still got that downtrend setup. I'm gonna set up like a descending wedge. And you did lose that you did lose the 9 and you did lose the 20. What you got left is that 50, but that 50 is way down here. Just trying to see how much room they got left to fall. That's what I'm trying to just check, guys. Just trying to see how much room we got left to fall. How much room we got left to fall in that bad boy? Where would you be? See, all the strong, like you had good movements here where you bounced and went back on up. That was around the 78.50-ish mark, 78.31 mark. So we still have like something whatever, a little bit of support this way. But if you crack that, you got room to fall down to this candle. It's gonna be around 77.25. How much room do you still got to? Which is why I'm trying to figure out, are we doing a, getting like set up for a two-legged pullback coming up? And also we need to figure out is your pivot. So if that 588.77 is that pivot, let me see how accurate that 588. Because I can see right here, you leave from it, you return to it, leave from it, return to it, leave from it, return to it. So we know that 580.77 is like a pivot point, like a magnet. And we already rotated up. Now what you're doing is rotating down. So in other words, after we do find some support, we could be rotating back up to it in due time. Now when, I can't tell you that. That's the only thing. But if that 580.77 is a magnet, we could find our way back to it in due time. But right now, we're definitely still pulling back because you're catching a rotation from the above it down underneath it. So you're catching a clean rotation, clean rotation, where you go from the tops down to the bottoms of that 580.77. So now instead of doing an upper rotation, you're doing a lower rotation. So should we play the measured move game where, but what would these highs actually be though? That's the thing. Cause we started here and then duplicate that and move it underneath, rectangle, and move it this way. How much room could you fall on this down end? Let's see. So you still got some little bit of space to fill that debt on the down end, on the downside. Still got a little bit of room to still go, which would put you towards that way, and that is around 78.50. So you still got room down here to a 78.50 before you get that trend line bounce. So you still got some room to come back down this way. So a little bit more room to still drop. So as it does go back on up, where are you trying to go right now though? Where are you trying to go? Time it is right now, 11:44. So we got about 16 minutes. Cause I know it's gonna try to, like I said, cause that 580.77 is like a magnet. It's like a magnet right now. So we could be pulling back to it in due time. Like I said, I can't say when, but if that's like a magnet where you can clearly see it, where you made big moves away from it, but then you return to it. You can see it right here. You made big moves away from it, you return back to it. You made big moves away from it, you return back to it. So it's like a magnet. So that's on the upside. So what I'm saying is, now that we on the downside, we could be doing the same exact thing. Man, you missed the inverted cup and handle that you could have caught a nice short on. It just didn't grab my entry. But I called out the inverted cup and handle pattern this morning. Right here. Inverted cup and handle pattern. I alerted it. So right now, you done missed that big move. That move done. So right now, I'm just keeping this on watch right now. Let's see where we go from here. Man, that was crazy that it missed. I'd have been, man, that is insane. But I'll put it like this, guys. Another easy way to help you guys, if you're good at one, other than the other, other situation, then master that. What I mean by that is, if you're not to that level of being able to transition quick, you know, like from a put standpoint, from a call standpoint, or however you do it. If you're good at going long, just wait for long opportunities. If you're good at short, then wait on short opportunities. Instead of having to, have to run it behind a put contract and then trade on that one. Now have to run after a call contract. Just set yourself up where you can be more at ease. Yeah, if you're good at one thing, stick to it, because you're going to see it eventually. So if you're good at calls, just wait for a call opportunity. If you're good at puts, wait for a put opportunity. That's it. Instead of trying to run back and forth, like, instead of stressing yourself out, make it easy for yourself. If you're good at one, just work on that and just master it. That's the main thing. If you're good at longs, wait on long opportunities. If you're good at shorts, wait on short opportunities, guys. That's like the best thing to do. So you don't have to feel like you're juggling back and forth. Put calls. Oh, I got to run to this contract. Oh, I got to run to that contract. Oh, I got to run to this. Focus on one at a time, guys. If you're good at calls, go with calls. If you're good at puts, go with puts. Meaning, set your contracts up for calls. Just wait. Watch as you wait for a good opportunity. As you pull them back on down and you start to see red candles, just like we're seeing right here, like right here on this pullback. All right, look for contracts. Look out for contracts as it get cheaper and cheaper. Because wherever, once you start to see it, because you already know, especially if you're going for calls, it's going to, wherever the bottom is on your SPY, you're going to be finding a bottom on your calls. So that'll be the best thing. Just like if you're going in for a put. Okay, wait for it to go up. Wait on green candles. So as it goes up, once you start to hit an area somewhere resistance on the top on your SPY, that means you should be trying to find a bottom on your contracts. So that means wherever SPY's resistance is, should be support on your put contracts. So as that bad boy drops, your put should pop. So that's about the easiest thing. But my thing is, if you're not, and it's not to bring nobody down, but if you're not to that skill level of, being able to hop to one position to the next, like quick, I have it already set up in motion, going for calls, going for puts, going for calls. Just focus on one. Focus on the long opportunity. Focus on a put opportunity. That's it. Don't stress yourself out trying to run to that contract, run to this contract, run to that contract, run the puts, run the calls, run the puts, run the calls. Focus on one specific thing where you're good at. If you know you better go long, or you better go, for long and call opportunities, go for that. If you're better at shorting and put opportunities, go for that. That's it. But just wait on the opportunities, guys. That's it. Do one at a time. Don't stress yourself out. And the reason why I'm saying that, because I was like that at one time. Because I'm trying to joke with the contract. And I got to a point I said, I'm going to just do one at a time. I'm going to just see how the overall market is going to set up. And I'm going to try to go off of that pattern. When I seen this inverted cup and handle pattern, what did I do? I didn't go for calls. I thought about put opportunities. So I mainly and solely thought about a put opportunity. So I focused on put contracts due to the setup. Then that's basically what I did. I didn't have from call to push to call. I focused on one particular contract and setup that was put opportunities. That was it. That's why it was so easy for me to get, set myself up and get ready for it. Even though it didn't go all the way to my prices on what I wanted, which sucked. But yeah, that's it. Take it one step at a time, guys. Don't force anything. Don't rush anything. You guys got this, man. Man, kick ass, man. Y'all got this. You guys are the best. Simply the best. Better than all the rest. I don't know how the rest of the song goes. No, I'm just joking. But yeah, guys, I'm assuming be going on my lunch break in a few, guys, because right now it is kind of slow. Right now it's setting up for the next transition. Whether we continue on the downside for a two-legged pullback, we'll try to pull him back up towards the upside, towards that 580.77. So just keep it on watch. Like I said, it is coming around lunch hours. You got to remember, guys, the volume is going to start to slow down slightly due to the fact that traders are already getting out of their positions. They already made profit from 9:30 to 11:30. They're done for the day. Just keep it on watch, guys. Just wait for the next setup opportunity, because you got the first half of the market and you got the second half of the market. So just sit on your hands, be patient, and wait for the next opportunities, because I don't want you guys getting caught up in the channel. I do not want you getting caught up in choppiness. I don't want you getting your contracts ate up by theta and so forth due to time decay, because the market isn't doing anything. Wait on the next setup opportunity, guys. That's it. Wait on the next setup opportunity and you'll be fine. So right now I do have my chart set up for I do have it set up for SPY at the moment, and I do have Nvidia and I do have Tesla. And the reason why I have Tesla, guys, because do remember, Tesla earnings is coming out today after the market closed. So keep that in mind. So right now I have Nvidia and I have Tesla and I have SPY right here sitting up right here, guys. So we'll see where we're gonna go from here. We're going to see where we're going to go from here. So just keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. So what I'm gonna start doing too is I'm gonna start eliminating those lines too, so we can see it visually. So what I'm gonna start doing, I'm gonna start challenging everybody. So I know I got my measure move set up here on my 15-minute time frame. I know I do, and that's based off of this movement here to see if it's gonna get a feel all the way down off that bad boy. That's why I got this block here based off of this movement from today. That's it. So all I did was take a duplicate copy and put it down here now underneath the 580.77, because I want to see if we're going to get the same measure move up here but down here underneath, to see if we're going to come all the way down where we can fill that box up. That'll put us around 578.50. So I'm just keeping that on watch. But I'm going to tell you right now, and I know some of y'all going to hate it, what we're going to start doing, and I'm just going to be honest. I'm going to be honest. I'm about to start challenging y'all. And I'm going to tell y'all what I'm going to start doing. So let me make a copy. Let me make a duplicate copy of this, because this is what we're going to start doing. This is what we're going to start doing. So let me go ahead and eliminate everything. Remove drawing. Nope. That's not what I want to do. Clear all. I want to clear a whole set. This is what we're going to start doing. So I ain't going to have no lines. I ain't going to have nothing. It's going to just be blank. Naked. So the reason why I'm going to start doing that, so I can train you guys' eyes to kind of see things without having to use lines. So you can see a downtrend, you can see an uptrend, you can see a cup and handle pattern. I mean, everything you can just see it. You know, with just using your eyes, just using your setups. So that's what I'm gonna start doing. I mean, I'm gonna keep the lines up today, but start next week, I'm about to be taking off all lines. I ain't gonna have none. I ain't gonna have no lines. And we're gonna see if you can visually see everything, see every pattern, see every setup, see every opportunity without having to use any lines. So it's gonna be naked. It's gonna be a naked chart, just like this. So we're gonna see. So we ain't gonna have all of this. All this gonna be gone. Just letting you know. I'm taking every trend line, every channel, all that is gonna be gone. It's gonna be a plain chart. Because I wanna see if everybody can visualize and see it for themselves. So next week, do be prepared. The lines will be gone, guys. Will be gone. So I will be keeping this on watch, guys. Right now, still keeping on watch on NVIDIA, Tesla. Like I said, any other companies y'all want me to have up, or anything you want me to replace, I'm going to still keep Tesla, because Tesla has earnings. But if y'all want me to switch out NVIDIA for anything else, just do feel free to let me know. I'll change it out. Other than that, I'll just keep NVIDIA where it's at. And you already know we got SPY right here, guys, for my SPY traders. So we'll definitely keep it rocking and rolling. But guys, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and take my lunch a little early. Let me go ahead and put up Active's chat lobby, and let me go ahead and put up Deckmore and AK-47. Where did I save it at? Where did I save my guys at? Oh, there they go. So I got active. So I'm gonna put everybody's lobby up in case you guys need it for lunch. So at least y'all have it. Set in motion. Y'all be good to go. Oh, I'm gonna go paste. I'm gonna go copy. Alright, I got active. And Deckmores. I got Deck. I got Sean's. Last but not least, guys. So in case y'all need it for lunch. Alright, cool. Got it set up. Matter of fact, I need to set up one for so I do got those bad boys set up too, guys. So I got them set up. Twitch, YouTube, do y'all need those links too? Cause I know they got YouTube channels. I'm trying to figure out how I can do it for YouTube and Twitch. Cause for Tradecast, all I gotta do is post this. I'm trying to figure out how to do it for people that's not on Tradecaster. Let me see how I can. I probably just have to go to their lobbies and just take their links for today. So let me do that. So let me go to each of their lobbies real quick and borrow their YouTube channels, so therefore they can have followers. You know, shout out to them, because I want to help as much as I can with them as well. So Active, let me post Active's link. I do have Active Trader. Apple. All right, boss, got you. Apple. All right, got you, boss. Got you set up. Apple. Ooh, Apple getting a nice little pull. Apple getting that pull. Look like it want to come back down to that 230 range. Look like we could be coming right back down to 230. Let me set up an alert. 230. 230 on Apple. 230 on Apple. Here we we go, guys. 230 on Apple. All right, boom. So Apple set. Nvidia, not Nvidia. SPY, I'm still keeping that on watch. Still keeping that on watch, guys. Still seeing where it's trying to go. With this bad boy trying to rock and roll too. So I'm still watching, still watching. I was trying to see. I know Active's on. Trying to go to his YouTube channel. So in case y'all do need to go to his YouTube. Let's see. Is he on right now? No, he just has his chart set up. Oh no, he is on. He is on. Let me go ahead and set him up. So I'm gonna go ahead and post Active's channel on YouTube and Twitch too. So I'm gonna go ahead so that'll help him out, help him get his views up. So Active, I got you, boss. I got you. So let me go ahead and post up Active's. I'm gonna post that in Tradecaster and YouTube. So therefore y'all can go watch him on YouTube for free 99. So let me go ahead and post that up for him. All right. So y'all can follow Active's Lunch Lobby, Active Trader. So Active, I got you, boss. So I got your link. Oops.
Active Trader, Lunch, Lobby link.
Yep. So I got his link up. All right. And Deck should be up too. Sean should be up. Alright, I got Sean's. Let me put his up. His YouTube channel for today too. Alright, so I got Sean's. Alright. So I'm just trying to get like the link set up, guys, in case, like I said, for lunch. If y'all need to, watch other traders. I mean, these are the dependable, trustworthy, the guys that that you can definitely rely on. So that's why I'm trying to share their links. So you guys from all other platforms can go and check it out. In case y'all want to. It's up to y'all. No, no rush. Alright, I do got them set up. Alright, so I got all of these guys set up. In case y'all need to go watch during lunch hours. So I got them set up. Alright, cool. Alright. So I got Active and Deck because I didn't see AK is on his. All right, guys. So I'm gonna keep this on watch. Like I said, we're gonna just and don't forget, guys. Today we do have Tesla's earnings coming out. Don't forget about that. I will keep everything up in here and up and running, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and take my lunch break. And like I said, guys, don't force anything. Don't force any trades that if you know isn't there. Don't do that. Do not take the money that you made this morning and put it right back into the market. Do not pay the market. So do not put greed over being grateful. Please don't. So definitely gonna keep this on watch, guys. See where we go from here. And we'll get ready to rock and roll. So take a little hour break, enjoy yourself, and we'll be back at 1 o'clock for the second half of the market as we do go from 1 to 4, and then we'll stay over to see Tesla's opportunity, whether we're going to get movement back on towards the upside or we'll see a pullback, all depending on the earnings. So we'll see where we go from here. So yeah, shout out to Sean. Shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to everybody, everybody looking out for one another, man. It's a blessed community, man. Tradecast is one of the best to ever do it. Shout out to Sean for creating this wonderful community, man. And man, I love everybody, man. Again, Sean, thank you for giving me the opportunity. Thank you for giving me the platform, boss. So therefore, I'm able to help other people profit, help them make money, help them get away from their 9 to 5 so they can live their life the way that they want to live it. And we'll keep rocking and rolling, boss. So I'm not going to let you nor the team down, and we're going to keep doing what we're doing, guys. So go ahead and enjoy your lunches, guys, and we're going to keep you rocking and rolling, and we're going to be doing setting ourselves up for the second half of the market. Again, don't forget that we do have Tesla's earnings coming out. Do not forget about that, and we'll go from here. See you guys after lunch. Let me make sure I'm good to go. All right, here we go. And again, guys, y'all be safe on that road. If y'all are going to lunch on that road, definitely be careful, man, and y'all have a blessed trip coming back, and we're going to do what we have to do. Y'all stay blessed, man. Peace. Yo, we back. Hope everybody had a great lunch. Still keeping it on watch, guys. SPY, definitely just keeping my eyes peeled to see if those buys gonna hold. Try to get their way back above that 578.20 level. If we don't, that 528, that's 578.20 level could hold up as resistance, but we could see a further pullback down underneath the 578. So keep your eyes peeled on that, guys. Keep my eyes peeled on that. Keep my eyes peeled. Still pulling back on Tesla. Still pulling back on Apple. So still no go yet. Apple, we definitely got to get back above 230. For Tesla, we got to definitely get back above that 215 mark. 215-ish. Right now, guys, we're still getting weak underneath that 578.20 on SPY. Just still keeping this on watch to see where we're going to go. Again, if we stay underneath that 578.20, that's going to hold up as resistance still. Back down to that 578 to possibly back down towards down 577.50. I do apologize about that. So keep it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. Could be heading toward another pullback coming on SPY, guys. Another pullback coming on SPY. So QQQ. Wait, what was that? They went off. Did I have QQQ mark? That's what triggered off? Below 488.50? I didn't know I had QQQ set. I didn't know that. Damn. That's bad. QQQ. 488.50 I had. Yeah, we below that level. Okay, so I did have an alert set. I didn't even know I had QQQ alert set on there. That's crazy. Let me go ahead and turn that music down slightly. I do apologize about that, guys. Turn it back down a little bit. Alright, cool. Alright, guys, still keeping everything on watch right now, guys. Like I said, if we didn't get back above that 578 level, we could see that 577.50 level that I put right here, guys. Possible 577.50 touch on SPY downside if buyers can't hold above 578 to 578.20. So there you go, guys. So let's see if my alert is going to hit on SPY. I did say on my alert right above my head, I said SPY, possible 577.50 touch on downside if buyers cannot hold above 578 to 578.20. So we're right by it. We haven't hit it yet, but we right by it. We came down close to it, but we didn't trigger off my alert. We didn't trigger it. Still keeping this on watch, guys. Still keeping this on watch. Man, I want to get, man, my contract is still looking good. Man, let me show you that contract that I had. Man. All because of this. Look at that. Contract still looking good. Man, that's crazy. That bad boy still holding up, still looking good. Same contract throughout the whole day, still looking good. Man. All because I got shorted around at 81.75. All because of that stupid crap. Still would have been in my contract. Still pulling back, guys. Still pulling back. 577.50, guys. I did alert that bad boy. 577.50. I did alert it. Did alert it. 577.50. 577.50. Target has been hit. Guys. All right. SPY. 577.50. Target has been hit. Did alert that bad boy. All right. Alerted that. Let me go ahead and put that in Sean's lobby. Let him know that we have hit that target. So I did alert it. So nobody can't say I didn't say it. It was right above my head. I did tell you guys. Can't say I didn't. I alerted it. Right here. Read it and weep. Possible. SPY. Possible 577.50 touch on the downside if buyers can't hold above 578 to 578.20. Boom, there you go. Triggered it off. So shout out to my puts on that one. Shout out to my puts. Shout out to y'all. So we got about 10 minutes till this counter closes out. Let's see where we go. I called it. So shout out to y'all. Still just mad to miss my entry though. God. Man, good contract too, man. That contract was so healthy. Oh, man, it was running back up to $6 damn near. Damn, this sucked, man. That's crazy. All behind. How many cents was it? How high did it go? 581.64, and I had my target set for 75, so about what, 11 cents? Yeah, about 11 cents off. It missed me. Ah, that sucked. That sucked. That's all good, though. It's all right. It's all right. It's always going to be another opportunity. It's always another opportunity. Tesla's still pulling back, guys. Tesla's still pulling back for my Tesla traders. Still pulling back, still pulling back. Got a low of 213.66, guys. 213.66 on Tesla. Still pulling back, still pulling back. Got room to still come down even more, guys. Still got room to still come down even more. Let me I'm gonna just stand alert on the downside to see if we get that 213.50 touch. Let me just see. So just to see if we get that pullback even further. So right now, I mean, everything's still pulling back at this time, guys. Still pulling back, still pulling back. So I got my alert set on Tesla, guys, to see can we get a further pullback down on Tesla towards that 213.50. 213.50. How much lower can Tesla go? Let me take a look at my and right here, guys, on SPY, I'm gonna tell you right now, if you crack, I'm gonna let you know now ahead of time. Let you know now ahead. If we crack that 577.50, I think that's 577.50. Yeah, around that area, we could see another further pullback, guys, underneath that 577.50. Right towards that 50-day 50 moving average, which is around 575.50-ish. Right around that level here. If we lose this key level here, this floor, if we lose this without bouncing back up, if we lose that 577.50, guys, we could pull back even lower underneath that level to possibly 577 itself, down to possibly 575.50. So I'm just keeping you guys aware, that we could be pulling back down even lower underneath 577.50. So right here you can see that, read it and weep. If we do not hold that level, we could pull it back down even lower towards that 50. Just letting you know. Why? What you did? What you did, Generous? What you did, boss? I mean, it's been a pullback day. I mean, it's been a major sell-off.
We going down?
I mean, it's been pulling back. Look at that. I mean, since the open, we've been pulling back since Monday. Go all the way back a little bit. Back. Yeah, we've been pulling back. I mean, we pulled back since Monday. Tried to run back on up. Got rejected. Went into a channel sideways going into today. And you just dumped on off. We never even came back towards those highs from yesterday. You see that. After you pulled back, after the market closed, went sideways. Today's pre-market got rejected. That was around, I got my line right here. What's that, 83.32? 83.32? Yep, right here. Yep, right here, 83.32. Hit, rejected. Got hit at the same area that we got rejected at Monday. So we ran up Monday, pulled back, broke above it, tried to utilize that for support, fell underneath it, returned to it, ran on up, came back to it, ran back on up, came back to it, got rejected underneath it, got rejected underneath it. That was around 583.32 when you got that nice dump on off. So yeah, I mean, you've been pulling back. I called out the cup and handle, inverted cup and handle pattern, called that bad boy out since this morning. So right now I'm just trying to figure out what is the next pattern setup. I already called out the inverted cup and handle pattern, guys. So shout out to y'all who caught that one. So right now we're still downtrending at the moment. Still pulling back. For room to still come back down towards that 577. If that 577.50 do not hold, letting you guys know, 577.50 do not hold, you can pull back down to 577 itself. So I'm just letting you know, letting you aware. If we do not hold at 577.50, we can pull down even lower. Tesla, 513.50. My 513.50 alert went off on Tesla. Another pullback on Tesla. Apple, if you lose, what is this? What price point is that? Oh, that's why I got on the default. That's wonder why it looked like that. I was like, what the hell is that? All right, there we go. Trying to hold above that 229.50 level, holding above that key level. You lose 229, you could pull back down even further down on Apple. Let's see, Tesla. Do I got one set for Tesla? There you go, guys. SPY still pulling back, guys. Still pulling back on SPY. Still getting the pullback. I'm gonna set it for a 77. Because remember I told you guys, if you lose that 77.50, you could pull back down even lower. I told you guys this. You lose that 77.50, you could pull back down even lower. I did warn you. I bought based off of my 180 chart. I told you. Right here. Here's my proof. To show I back up everything I talk about. Let me go back to my 180. 180, like I told you, you have to hold that 150. I mean 77.50. You lose that 577.50 on SPY. We could be pulling back down towards that 50. That 50 SMA, which is lining up right around 575.50. 575.50. We could get another pullback on down, another $2 pullback. So just to let you know, guys, possible $2 pullback if we do not hold above that 577.50. But we could lose that floor and pull back down to an even lower space. We already lost these two indicators, the 9 and the 20. The next indicator that you have left that's right underneath you is that 50. So if you lose the 577.50, we could possibly see a $2 pullback around that 575.50. Just to keep you guys aware of that. Just letting you know. So yeah, right here, you can see it right across the board. That old resistance right here. If they don't hold that up as support, we could lose that, come right back this way, where we could fall right to that 50 moving average right here, guys. So you see it slipping a little bit. Call it like I see it. Call it like I see it. That was my QQQ going off. Call it like I see it, guys. Call it like I see it. I told y'all. I call it like I see it. Still pulling back. Damn, that contract still looking good. Oh, and that's crazy. Like, the contract that I had is still looking good. Like, look, all jokes aside, look. That same contract I've been showing y'all since this morning, look at that. From 40 cents, look at that. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me you can't change an account. You cannot change a small account. Tell me I'm lying. Look where your low was at. 40 cents. And look where you at. $7. Tell me you cannot change a small account. Please tell me you can't change a small account. And you're looking right at that contract, still pushing up. Tell me you cannot change a small account from 40 freaking cents. SPY's going on up. 577. I told you guys that. Tell me you cannot change a small account. Please tell me you cannot change it. Tell me what's not possible in the market. Up to $8 almost. From 40 cents to $8. Look at that. Still going. Based off of what? My inverted cup and handle pattern. Cup and handle pattern that I alerted. Look at that. Let's go back. Let's go back. Since everybody else wants, I'm not, excuse my language. Since everybody else want to call me a bullshitter, I think I'm bullshitting on stuff, want to run to other people like I don't know what I'm talking about. What do we make that? What again? Had you would have followed off of that inverted handle, cup and handle pattern that I called out, you'd have been up. Your account would have been changing. So don't tell me what's not possible. And don't tell me I don't know what I'm talking about. So let's go back. Let's go back. Look right here. Cup and handle pattern. Tell me I did not call that. Tell me I did not call that. Please tell me I did not call that early this morning. Please tell me that. That I did not call out. Where's it at? Right about here. Boom. 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 And there go your drop. Tell me I did not call that this morning. Please tell me I ain't call that. I want somebody to call me a liar. Look at that. I told you. You lose 577.50. You're going to pull down to 577. I say, guys, be on the lookout for a possible $2 drop. Possible $2 drop. Please tell me I didn't say that. Please call me a liar. Call me a... I don't want to curse. But please call me a liar. Right here. Did I not say that? If you lose 577.50, you got 9 times out of 10, you could be seeing a possible $2 drop towards that 50 SMA, which is around 575.50. Tell me I didn't just tell you guys this. Call me a liar. Look where we at. Lost at 577.50 so far. Look where that room is. 50, right? 50 SMA, right? Around what? 575.50, right? Did I not call out a cup and handle pattern, right? Inverted cup and handle. For all the ones that like to run their mouth, want to run to other people like I don't know what I'm talking about, I don't know what I'm doing, but yet I'm calling these plays out for you guys, not only for myself, for you to put money in your pockets. And I don't charge you shit. All you do is watch my live stream, and I'm helping you out. Make it make sense, man. I mean, if you want me to be selfish, I can do that where I can charge. But be happy and be grateful that you have somebody that's looking out for you through the grace of God and through Deck. Shout out to Deck and Coldplay and all these other great guys, these other great traders that's helping me along the line, that's helping you guys out. I take valuable information that other people try to make you buy, and I'm giving you out free content to put money in your pockets to help change your life. Come on, man. Make it make sense, man. I mean, hey, Coldplay, it's been off of that inverted cup and handle pattern since this morning. AR, you can agree with me on that, right? Tyreek, Generous Greg, G-Range, y'all can agree with me, right? That's been driving ever since the what? Inverted cup and handle pattern, right? It's been driving ever since. And look at my contract. Again, you cannot tell me you can't change a small account. Everything I've been talking about, I've been proving everything. Again, for all the people that always doubting themselves, just because you got a small account, like you can't change a small account. That was at 40 cents. And look where that bad boy's at. Look at this. Look at this. So what's not possible? Tell me what's not possible.
G-Range says, yes, sir.
Look at this. Where was this high at? How far does this contract go right now? Almost up to $9. So let's do the math. Since everybody always think I'm bullshitting, but I'm always bracking it up. All right, low, right? 40 cents, right? Okay, high, up here, almost close to what? $9, right? Okay, so let's see how much your account would have changed in one day. Off of that inverted cup and handle pattern that I alerted you guys since this morning. So let's go to $9, right? Minus, had you would have got in around what? 40 cents. Boom, $8. So, times, because you would have been able to get what? 2 contracts would have gave you 200 shares. So, boom, 200. Your account would have been up that fast. I'm lying? So you can't change a small account? Can't change a small account? Your $100 would have been, you'd already been up 1,700. What's not possible? What's not possible? I showed everything. I broke everything down to a science. The inverted cup and handle pattern. I showed you the contracts. That contract is still healthy, and I've been having that contract since early this morning. So you can't tell me what's not possible. You can't tell me what's not possible. I called out the inverted cup and handle pattern. It's just been dropping ever since. Off of one pattern that I called out since early this morning. Now, the only reason why I didn't get in, and y'all know this, was because after that bounce right here, and I can show my proof right here, what was I waiting on? After we caught and we got right back above that 580.77, what was I waiting for? I was waiting for it, which I still got my alerts set right here, 581.75 and 582. Because I was waiting for that move to go all the way back up towards these areas. Why did I pick these areas? That was based off of yesterday, right about here. If you go back, where did you bounce at? My green line. What's my green line? 580.77, right? Ran up to what? That red line. What's the red line? 581.75. So all I was doing was waiting after we formed the cup, right? The upside down cup. Now I was waiting on the handle to form. So after that, I was waiting on it to go up, test around that area, because I know psychologically that's where the sellers were located, right? That's where the sellers were located, because they told us this yesterday. Because that's where they came in at 75 and pulled you right back on down. So today I was trying to wait for the same exact position, but we didn't go all the way up there. We got shorted because the highs that we went to was 581. Was it 64? Yeah, 581.64, and came on down. I had my entry in them sitting there waiting, and wound up shorting me, and it wound up going back on up, and wound up missing my entry. I would have still been in this play, riding this bad boy on down, to show you that I can change a small account in one freaking day. Because I called out the pattern. Who else called it? Nobody else called out an inverted cup and handle pattern. I did. I called out all my price points. I called out everything. My entries. I called out my entries, what I was going for. So y'all can't say everything. I was calling everything out to a T. Everything out. I was explaining everything. I was breaking down everything. Off of an inverted cup and handle pattern that I called since this morning, we've been dropping ever since. Dropping ever since. Look at that. Look at that. Dropping ever since. Two-legged pullback. Two-legged pullback. Working on the second one. Working on the third one. Working on the third one right now. Now we lose, once again, we lose 576.50 if we lose 576.50, we could pull back down to 576 itself, all the way down to 575.50 itself, because I told y'all be on lookout for a possible $2 drop from that 577.50 that I have right there on my 180 chart that I broke down to a science. Right here. I backed it up. Right here. I said right here clearly, if we don't hold 577.50, guys, do expect a $2 pullback, which would be what? 575.50. Why? Because that's gonna put you right where that 50 moving average is at. It's gonna put you right there. So I said, if you 9 times out of 10, if you lose 577.50, expect possibly a $2 pullback. Because $2 from 577.50, what? It equals what? 575.50. Where we at right now? 576.50. So what do we have left? $1 to go, right? Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. It's like, damn, man. It's like, I mean, I do my hardest to break it down everything, man. It's just trying to turn these non-believers into believers that I'm not just throwing out numbers. I'm breaking everything down to a science, going over every chart. To make sure you guys are secure, to make sure you can get into a good play, to make sure money's been put in your pockets. That's it. So let's go. Let's go. So let's go. 576.50, right? 576.50. I'll put it like this. If that hits both of my targets, I'm done for the day. I'm just calling. I'm gone. I'm gonna just say that because I called it. So right now, let's see. So I said it's 650. I swear, if it hit my 575.50, I'm gone. I'm done. I'm just done. I'm done for the day. So I called it. So I'm done for the day. I broke everything down to a science. I told you guys, 577.50 do not hold. Do expect a possible $2 pullback from that 577.50 to possibly 575.50. How did I figure that out? Based off of my 180 chart, because that is where your 50-day moving average is lining up at. Because you lost your 9 EMA, you lost your 20 EMA. You have no other indicators to hold you up. The only one you have left now is that 50 that you can utilize for possible support. Where's that 50 lining up around? 575.50. So right now we did test the 576.50. So right now I'm just gonna keep it on watch. So right now, keeping it on watch. Keeping it on watch. So I done broke down today's chart. I done broke down the damn today's contract. I broke down today's contract and showing you. Look at this. Still running up. Look at this. From 40 cents. Still running on up. From 40 cents, still running on up. Same contract I was using today. Look at that. Same contract. It shows you right here. Put contract. Dated for today. Still running good from what? 40 cents on up. From 40 cents, now almost up to, how high do we go still? Still almost up to $9. Almost look like it wants to run up to $10. So, what's not possible? What's not possible? What's not possible? You have a small account, right? You have a small account. Pick the right contracts, understand the setups for today, and put yourself in the right position. You would have got in at 40 cents from 40 cents, almost a $10 run on your contract. What's not possible, guys? What is not possible? And look where we're at. $9. You're $1 away from 10. You're $1 away from $10. From what? 40 cents. On up to almost $10. What's not possible? What is not possible? And look, did I not say a possible $2 drop? Still fighting this 576.50. We lose that. We pull back down to 576. Now you're only 50 cents away from that mark that I called out. So I'm keeping on watch. I'm keeping on watch. So I'm going to set up another alert. I'm going to set up 2 of them. I'm going to set up 2 alerts. 2 alerts. Shout out to Active. Shout out to Active on his trade. All right. I got 2 alerts. 2 alerts. Shout out to Active. Let's see what Active got. Right here, there you go. Shout out to Active. He said 3 trades was down 800, now up 150. Shout out to Active. Shout out to Active. Shout out to him. Shout out to him. Right now, guys, all I'm doing is watching this one price point right here. I'm watching this close, that candle close, right? Remember that candle close. You remember how those candle closes can act. They can act as support or can act as resistance. All I'm going to do is just take that one. I'm going to take a line. Oops, let me do that. I'm going to take that one line. Matter of fact, let me use this one. And let me duplicate that one. And let me go to 76.50. All right. 76.50. And we're going to go down. Down here. Oh, my bad. What was the close? I'm sorry. 65. I apologize. 65. I apologize. All right, 65. Right here. There we go. 65. So I'm just going to keep it on watch. I'm going to keep it on watch. I swear. God, I don't mean to swear. If that hits all my targets, my alerts that I called out, that I told everybody about, I'm gone. I'm shutting off live. I'm done. I'll see y'all tomorrow. So I'm going to just see. I'm going to see. Based off of what I said on my 180 chart. Can we pull back down close to that 50? Due to the fact is we lost that 9 and we lost that 20. And that'll be your only indicator that to come down to at this moment, because everything else is above your head. And we hit those marks, I'm out. I'm just saying I'm out. I'm out for the day. Out for the day. So I'm just keeping on watch. I'm gonna keep it on watch. I'm gonna just keep it on watch. I mean, could we hold? Yeah, it's still a possibility. That's still a possibility. So I'm gonna just keep it on watch. I just want to see what's gonna happen. But we are set up in somewhat of a bear flag pattern. So, because you do have an engulfing red candle. So all I'm doing is keep it on watch. Can we hold above that previous red candle's close? That previous red candle close, which is where I got my green line at, is at 576.65. So that means that we can hold above that key level where that close is on that previous candle. That means that 576.65 is going to turn into that candle's resistance, and you'll see another pullback coming. So all I'm doing is just watching. Can that candle survive that candle's close? That's it. That's all I'm doing is watching, just to see where we go from here. That's what you want to see. That's all I want to see. Can we survive it? Can this candle survive it? We got 2 minutes. So I'm keeping on watch. So right now we're still above 576.65. So we're still above it. We got about 2 minutes before this candle closes out. So I'm keeping on watch. to see where we go from here. Right now we got still got 2 minutes. So I'm keeping on watch, see where we go. So that's the main thing. You want that candle to survive that candle's close. Because you do not want it to go back underneath. Because what that's going to do is it's going to set up another rejection for a possible another pullback to an even lower price. So that's all I'm doing, just watching to see how this candle closes. Will we stay on top of 576.65, or will we go right back underneath it where that close will turn into that candle's resistance? So that's all I'm doing is watching. Which way are we going to hold? Right now we're holding above it, so that's good. But we need to have a stronger candle than that. We got to have a little bit more strength than that, a little bit more buying strength, because you still got to take out this whole engulfing candle. You still got to take out that whole engulfing candle on the upside, because right now that's nothing but sellers right here. Strong selling right here. So I'm gonna keep it on watch. Got about a minute left. Got about a minute. So I'm gonna keep it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Got about 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. Just want to see if that 76.65 is going to hold. Just want to see if we're going to hold. Got about 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left for this candle to close out. 20 seconds. Just keeping it on watch. Got about 10 seconds left, guys. 10 seconds. Right now we are holding still, holding well. 5 seconds. In about 4, 3, 2, 1. There go your gap up. Let's see. See if we're going to try to gap up, because right now you gapped up. Let's see. Can we get that push on up? Or will we come back down? Let's see. Can we get that gap up? Can we get that push? Or will we get rejected and pull right back down towards that 76.65? Let's see. Because right now it can go two ways. You get right back on top of that open of this candle, you push up. You come back down to that close, you go down. So let's see. You did gap up. So let's see if these buys can get back on top of this candle's close and actually reverse it back up. So let's see. Let's see what's going to happen. It's going to go two ways. Either feed off of that candle for the upside, I'll feed back down to this candle for the downside. So let's see where we go. Let's see. Which way are we going? Which way are we going, guys? Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. It's two different ways, like I said. You did gap up. I mean, that'll give those buyers the opportunity to push back up towards the upside if they can get back on top of this candle's close. If not, you get rejected and come to pull right back on down towards that 576.65. So keep it on watch. Keep it on watch to see which way this bad boy wants to go. Let's see. Where are we going to go? But you got to get back on top of that close to give us that gap up and to give us that uptrend. Because we don't want that close to turn into some type of resistance when you're doing a green or red and you pull right back down. You don't want to see that. You want to see continuation green candle after green candle after green candle because you want to see the building back on up towards the upside. So, but when you see somewhat of a green or red, that kind of still indicates a little bit of weakness still because you can't hold above that open. That close. So let's keep it on watch. Let's keep it on watch. So we're gonna watch it very carefully. Which way did this bad boy wants to truly go? Will we move back up towards that close and utilize that for support and push back up? Or will we treat that open as resistance and pull down towards that 576.65? So let's just see. Let's see where we go, guys. Let's see where we go. Right now we got about 130. I don't think we had anything else coming out too. I think that was it. I don't think we had no other economic data coming out today that I know of. I don't think we had nothing else. 1 o'clock. We had that 20-year bond auction that already came out. 2 o'clock we got the beige book and the Treasury buyback results. That's gonna be at 2. Other than that, I don't see anything else major. Here we go, guys. See what I mean? You can't get back on top of that. Top of this open, you'll pull right back down to what? 576.65. Was I lying? Let's see. Look where we at. 576.66. Keep it on watch. Let's see where we go. We got left. Still got a little bit of time left for that candle to close out. So let's see. Let's see what we're gonna get. I'm just keeping on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. That's all I'm doing. Here we go. Let's see. Keep it on watch, guys. Right now, we still hold above that 576.50. Like I said, you got to stay on top of that. If not, you lose that 576.50. I'm telling you now, you lose 576.50. You will be possibly pulling back down to 576 itself. 576 itself, which will only put you 50 cents away from that area that I called out, right where that 50 is at, and that's around 575.50. Around 575.50. So right now, still kind of trying to hold that level. Let's keep it on watch. We got left almost 10 minutes. Almost 10 minutes left for this candle to close out. Almost 10 minutes left, guys. So just keep it on watch. Let's see what we get. Man, I'd have been up. All behind. How many cents was it? 11 cents? Because it didn't go all the way up to my entry? I'm still tripping on that. That's crazy. I had everything set up. I called everything out. What I was aiming for, what I was waiting on, and it just... I mean, you get those days, man, when, it doesn't go exactly to the price points you want it to, and it just... I mean, that's where you got to control your emotions, man, because you don't want to start to chase. You don't want to be, and I just... man, because that bottom was like the best area, especially on that contract, which is at 40 cents, and that bad boy right up to $1, $2, $3, $4, and your entry is all the way at 40 cents. It's like, man. So now I have to wait now for another setup. I have to wait for another pattern to set up. Because, I just go... I like specific patterns, because they work. So right now, guys, you see it on that 180 chart. You can clearly see we almost to this level. Again, if you lose that 76, that 76.50, I'm telling you. 76.50, we can see a further pull back on down towards 76 itself. We got about 10 minutes left still on this candle, guys. Still 10 minutes left. 10 minutes left. So anything can happen. Buyers can step in. We can catch a further pull back down. So let's see. Can those buyers push back up towards that 576.65? Or will we continue to pull back underneath that 576.50? Still got about 10 minutes, guys, to see what's going to happen. Well, now 9 minutes. Now 9 minutes. 9 minutes. 9 minutes. Y'all don't want to see that. Y'all don't even want to see where that contract at right now. You know, look, watch. Same contract since this morning. Look. Same contract since this morning. Same one. Look where we at now. Look where we at now. $10. From what? 40 cents. Look where we at. 10. I mean, y'all can watch the contracts if y'all want to. I'll show you. I told you. I mean, I know how to pick these contracts. So, keep it on watch. So, the more you drop, the more that's going to go up. And again, that could have been a one-day account changing, situation. One-day account situation. That's crazy. I mean, you see it for yourself. Low. 40 cents. Ran on up. $10. I mean, it's right there in your face. It's nowhere around. You can see it. How low? Around, so far what I got, Queen, look like around at 575.50. Because that's the only indicator that's close by. Because again, as I was stating, you lost the 9 EMA. You lost the 20 EMA because you don't have nothing to bounce on top of. Now everything is above your head, including the VWAP. So the only other indicator that is close by would be your 50. And that 50 is lining up around the 575.50. So all I'm doing right now, while we end this 15-minute candle, is to see can these buyers hold this floor. That's all I want to see. How is this candle going to close out? Are we going to get back on top of that red candle's close, which is 576.65, where you can utilize it for support and push back up? Or will that close turn back into resistance again? That's all I want to see. That's all I'm watching. I want to see if those buyers going to push right back on top of this level. That's it. How are we going to close this candle out? With those buyers, save it from another pullback situation where you can stay on top of that 576.65 for the possible pushback on up, because that means you have a floor, you have an area that the bulls are refusing to let the bears take out. So if you get another lower shadow, but the body closes back, that means that is an area where you have some possible strong demand because the bulls are not allowing the bears to close underneath it. So right now we got about 7 minutes until that candle closes out, and you're still underneath that green line. So that means if you stay underneath that green line, that means the bears have it. The bears have it. Point blank. The bears got it. It's up to the buyers, the bulls, to close the body of that candle back on top, because that means that is an area that you can't close underneath. That's an area that's heavily guarded by bulls. That is an area that the bulls are refusing to let the bears stay underneath or close underneath. So it all depends on how that candle closes. Right now, you're underneath that green line. You're underneath it. But you still got about 11 minutes. Anything can happen. I mean, buyers can come in aggressive and go right back up. I mean, anything can happen within 11 minutes, Queen. So that's why I'm just sitting here to see which way. Because right now, you're pulling back. But anything can happen. Like I said, you can see some buying aggression out of nowhere that'll push that body of that candle back on up. But right now, it's pulling back. Right underneath what? 576.65. And as I told you guys, if you lose 576.50 itself, you can pull down even lower to 576. So that's why I'm watching that key area, and I'm also watching this key area. Right now, we have not gotten back above 576.50 itself. So that means that in general is holding up as resistance. So not only is the 576.65 resistance due to that candle's close here, now you have 576.50 as resistance. So you have two layers of resistance, which could excite the bears, because you have one area of resistance, you'll have two area of resistance where bears can be piling up like crazy for another major pullback coming. So that's why I just want to see how this candle is going to close. You see how we keep pulling back a little bit further and further away from that 576.50? You notice how we keep pulling back further and further away? So right now we got about 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Anything can happen. Like I said, anything can happen. Buyers can come in out of nowhere and push that body right back on up. Because we didn't seen it done before. I got 5 minutes to still make something happen. But if they don't, you're going to get another major pullback. Look at this. You're going to get another aggression pullback. So it's up to the buyers to get above two key levels. 576.50, 576.65. If not, more bears are going to pile up right here and start to pull you back down even further. Even further when you get a measured move like this on this candle on that candle. So, in other words, you'll get the same size like you got here on that candle here. Kind of measured out all the way down here if they don't step in. If they don't. So, take that measurement, duplicate that one, move it down this way, which would put you around what? Which would put you around what? What price, Queen? What price? Y'all, what price? After I did that measure move off of that long red candle and put it that way, what price down here are we around? What price are we around? What price did I alert? What price did I say could possibly hit if we get that further pullback? What price is that? What price is that? Can somebody say it? Queen, what price is that, engineer? What price is that? Did I not say 575.50? Did I not say 575.50? Did I not? Did I not say that? All I did was take that measure move off of that big red candle and measured it that way to see if you're going to get the same measurement. So if that does happen and you do get that aggressive pullback, you know where it's going to possibly go. Where? What is that? Not you, engineer. Guys, what price is that? Greg. Range. Tariq. Everybody else who didn't answer. What price is that? If we was to get a measured move, another big red candle off of that measured move that way, see how I measured it? Look where the bottom of that, look where that bottom of that box is. Where's that bottom of that box falling? Where's the bottom of that box landing on? What price is that? What price I called out earlier? What was that? I'll wait. Exactly, engineer. Did I not, Queen, did I not say 575.50? Did I not say that even before I just did that measure move? Did I not call it that price point? And look, all I did was just take a measure move off of this, and I still came up with the same answer. 575.50. Still came up with it. I looked off of this and it said 75.50 before I even did this. I said 75.50 because the 50-day moving average is right around that key level, which is around 575.50. But then I just took this candle, this big red candle, measured that, which I made a block, took it that way on this candle to see if we'll get a measure move on the downside to see if we'll match it, and look what price did it land around. 575.50. 575.50. So now let me remove that since I got my measure move, but it's all, so that's why I'm sitting here and seeing where we go from here. What is that? Oh, move drawing. So right now we got about 2 minutes. It's up to the bulls. Once again, if they don't want to see a further pullback down towards that 576, they got to get back above 576.50, and they got to get back above 576.65 because those bears will utilize those key areas to pile up in to make their resistance even much stronger. I cannot figure out the measurement. What you mean, Queen? All right, look, I'm going to tell you what to do. Okay, you're on TOS, right? Okay, go to your 15-minute time frame. What you do is you get that square block, right? You see that? You go to the square right here. Take the top of this candle, right? And stretch it all the way down to its close, which is close was 576.65. Take that, make a duplicate copy, go to this candle. Take it from the top and watch it, then watch and see where that price is at. Now you see where those buys at? What I told you, what they need to do? Watch. What I said, what prices I said that those buys need to stay on top. 576.50 and 576.65. They got about, shit, it's about to close. Never mind. There go your gap down. So, now you gap down underneath 576.65 and 576.50. So that means that's going to be automatic resistance. Because what needed to happen was the buyers needed to get back on top of 576.50 because that's a $half mark. They utilize that support, then they can move their way back up to the 576.65. So what happened? You didn't gap up, you gap down. So let's see what's going to happen as they do try to push right back up towards 576.50 now since off of a gap down. Let's see what's about to happen. We're going to see what's going to happen, guys. gonna keep it on watch. We'll see where we're gonna go. So now let's do this. Let's take this close. Make a duplicate copy. What was the close on this candle? 76.35. 76.35. So let's take that bad boy. So 76.35. Let's take that candle out. Wait, did I put? Oh, there we go. So let's see where we go from here. All I'm doing is taking each close per candle on a red candle and see how it affects that next candle. That's it. So I want to see, can they utilize that one and push back up, or will that candle's close turns into this one's resistance? So let's see. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. So all I'm gonna do is just take that candle's close to see how it's gonna affect that candle. Either will that candle utilize that close for support and move back up, or will that candle basically be affected by that previous candle, the red candle's close, and go back down. So right now it's utilizing it for support momentarily. Momentarily. Still a little bit of weakness. Still a little bit of weakness. You can see it. Trying to hold above that candle's close. 576.35. Right? That's all I'm doing. That's all I'm slowly doing, guys. That's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing. So all I'm just trying to see, can that candle survive this candle's close? Can it utilize it for support and actually move back on up? Or will it get rejected underneath that candle's close and create another pullback? That's it. That's all I'm doing. See what I mean? Watch. Let's just keep it on watch to see how this candle's going to finish out. See where it's kind of struggling at? Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Let's see which way it goes. If we want to go up, you got to hold that close. You got to utilize that candle's close for that support for the movement back up. However, if you don't, that candle's close will turn to that candle's resistance and you will be setting up for another possible pullback. So just letting you know. So keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Remember, 15 minutes. So we got about 13 minutes on this candle. 13 minutes. 13 minutes. 13 minutes. Still keeping it on watch. Still keeping it on watch. Sorry, I'll be cracking my fingers. Sorry about that. Force a habit. I apologize. Now, how did I figure out that support? All I did was take the close. That's it. It's all about it's all about how that next candle reacts to the previous candle's close. That's it. Whether it's on the upside or whether it's on the downside. That's it. That's all it's about. Pay close attention to details. Understand each close. Understand how it affects it. The next candle. That's it. All I did was just look at that close, put a line right at the bottom, see on how that candle was going to react to it. Whether that was going to utilize that price point for support to move back on up, or whether it was going to come back down, right back underneath that close, and create another red candle down. So as you can see, it's utilizing that candle's close to try to move right back on up. If you notice that. Pay close attention. Pay close attention. So now, this is what needs to happen. As we push up, you got that candle's close that it needs to break above, which is what? 576.65. So that's why you're having some trouble, because that area is still considered what? Resistance. You got to remember that. Every candle's close is still, it's basically still effective in a sense. It's still effective. So that candle close is still effective. So as you push up, you see where those sellers came in at, right? Off of what? That close. So keep it on watch. Can these buys break above that old close on this candle? Utilize that for support and move back up. So that's why you're having some trouble right about here. Around what? 576.65, because it's playing off of this close still, because you have not broken it and held above it. So that's why you're having trouble as you do push up off of this one up to here, because you're still dealing with that close here, which is putting you somewhat in a channel. So keep it on watch. So keep it on watch, keep it on watch, keep it on watch. Let's see how it's going to affect it. Let's see what's going to happen. Keep it on watch, keep it on watch, keep it on watch. What we got left? Still got about 10 minutes left. Still got 10 minutes left, guys. 10 minutes left. So let's see. Two things can happen. Two things can happen, guys. We get those buys to give us that breakout above that 576.65, which is that candle's close. Turn that close into that old close, which is resistance, into support, where you can move back up, or you would be falling right back down to this close, going right back into resistance, making another red candle on down. So there you go. Easy to read this, baby. Easy to read this, man. Easy to read it. Queen Engineer, you getting it though? You starting to understand it though? How to utilize it? Starting to understand how to utilize it? How to read these candles? You starting to understand how to do it? Watch. Watch. Alright? Alright, let me ask you this. When is that candle gonna turn red? When is that candle gonna turn red? When what? Where's that candle gonna turn red? Right now it's green. When will that candle turn red? Pay close attention to detail. Right now it's green. Because what? You're holding above that previous candle's close. Right now you're holding it. But the minute you fall underneath it, watch how the candle change. Watch how that candle changes colors. If those bars don't hold. If those bars don't hold at 576.35, watch how that candle changes colors. You'll start to see it turn red instead of green. Watch this. If they lose it, watch how the candle changes colors. Guys, let me run to the restroom real quick. I gotta run. Let me get this out of the way. But was I lying? Was I lying? Engineer, was I lying? Was I lying? Did I not say watch how that candle's gonna change colors? Greg, range. Did I not say when that color was gonna change? When that candle was gonna change colors? Did I not? I'm telling you, it hit my areas that I called out. I'm giving everybody the peace. I'm gone. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm out. But I'll be right back, guys. Let me run to the restroom real quick. But like I said, if y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, guys. But okay, I'll put it like this, guys. Do y'all want to break down? Do y'all want me to do a lesson on this, on how to read this even better to help you guys out with your trading? If y'all want me to do a lesson on something like this, where I can break it down to a science on everything from the patterns to understanding how to read the next movements on these. If y'all want me to do a lesson, I'll do a lesson. Just let me know. I'll do a lesson. I have no problem doing that. I'll just do a pre-recorded lesson, with special effects and all of that. Put my little fixes to it. You know how we do. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna be right back. But again, if you want me to make a video, just let me know. I got y'all. But guys, I will be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Again, if y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, guys, do feel free to reach out to my mods. You guys are doing an amazing job, and we're gonna keep it rocking and rolling. Just give me about 3 minutes. I'll be right back. Appreciate you guys. But I'm telling you now. I'm just telling you ahead of time. If it hit both of my alerts, I'm telling you right now, I'm gone. Because I didn't call this. I told y'all it hit my 575 that I didn't called out. I'm done. Done for the day. See y'all tomorrow. So y'all better hope it don't hit it. So I'll be right back, guys. Appreciate you. I'm back. Still watching. But yeah, guys, if y'all want me to do a lesson on this, like I said, shout out to Coldplay. I'm gonna give a Coldplay 2 on it, so we can do this together. If y'all want us to do a lesson together, let us know. Like I said, give us an answer in the chats on YouTube, Twitch, Tradecaster, whatever. If y'all want us to do a lesson, a further breakdown on this, do feel free to hit me up and let me know, and we'll get it rocking and rolling. Oh, I'm sorry. Move this over a little bit. I apologize. I'm gonna put it behind my head so y'all can still see if I can move this over a little bit. that 3-minute time frame over some more. I mean 5-minute time frame. So y'all can still see the 180, 5 minutes, and the 15 minute. And still see Tesla still pulling back. Tesla still pulling back. I just want to see, because I got 2 alerts sitting right here. I told you. It hit both of my alerts. I'm done. I'm done. Look like it want to hit that 76. That means it's 50 cents away from my other alert. I'm done. That's all I'm going to say. I'm out. Peace. You better hope it don't hit it. That's all I'm going to say. Y'all better hope it don't hit my alerts. Because it's so close to that 76. So freaking close. So close. It's like right there, boy. I can taste it. Just let you know. It's right there. 2 cents off of it. About 2 cents. 2 cents off of it. Is it gonna hit my alert? It's like sitting right there. Let me go ahead and post my alerts too to let people know I was alerting that. What was it? 76. If it hit it, I'm gonna post it. Let people know. 76 alert has been hit on SPY. That's one more to go. One more to go. One more to go. I'm out. I'm out this piece. Y'all thought I was lying. Y'all thought I was BSing. All right. One more alert. 50. You better not hit that. I swear, better not hit that 75.50. I'm out. I'm telling you right now, better not hit it. And I told y'all, look at that 180 chart. Where was it pulling down to? Where that 50 was at? I told you. Y'all thought I was lying. You better not hit that 50. That's all I'm going to say. You better not hit that 50. As far as Apple, guys, we are still pulling back down. You got that 228 level still. Excuse me. I got to stop vaping. But yeah, we got that 228 level still on Apple. Boy, y'all don't even want to know where that contract at right now. Y'all really don't want to know. How much I would have been up today had, boy. Only reason why I didn't jump in. Oh, I said it wrong. My fault. That's why I'm about to say I know I ain't said it already. 88, yeah, 28, 28 on down. That'll be below. We right there. 228 itself. We almost to that level. Where we at right now? 76. So we 50 cents away from my other target. We 50 cents away from my target. So 50 cents away. 50 cents away. Y'all think I'm BSing. Y'all think I'm lying. 76. I'm telling you, 75.50 hit. I'm out. Because y'all say I didn't call this. You can't say I didn't call it. Just in case. I'm going to have it set up. Just in case. Just in case. Alright. Just in case. Y'all can't say I didn't call it. Y'all can't say your boy didn't call it. You better not hit it. I'm telling you right now. Now you better not hit it. Yeah. You better not hit it. Engineer. You see the price you wrote, huh? Let's see. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. I got that 50 sitting right there. You better not touch it. You better not touch it. I mean, I'll stay on. I'll stay on, but it hit that 50. I'm out. And look at that contract. Y'all want to see that contract now? Look. One contract still. Same contract. Look at this. From 40 cents. Now look where we at. How high did we go? Almost up to what? 12? How high did we go? 1190. So 1190. Let's do the math again. So now we're at 1190, right? So 1190 minus, you would have got in at 40 times 200 shares. You would have been up. Damn. Excuse me. Damn. Off of 2 shares is crazy. 2,000. Y'all have been up $2,000. Almost go back to 12 is insane. Who said that y'all can't change a small account from 40 cents on a contract on up to almost $12? Off of that cup, and that's crazy. Engineer, Coldplay, AR, G range, generous. Off of the cup and handle pattern. Inverted cup and handle pattern I called out since this morning. Since this morning is insane. Off of one pattern that just took out that whole movement. And look at that. Look at my 180. Still close to that 50. To that 50 SMA. Look at that. Still by that 50 SMA. Still by that bad boy. Still rocking and rolling towards it. Still trying to pull on down. Where we at right now? 575.88. So you about what? 30 cents away from that area I called? By almost 30 cents. How low did we go? 85? 85, almost there. Almost there. I'm telling you, better not hit that 575.50. I'm out. That's all I'm saying. 575.50, I'm out. Apple look like it's about to hit that 228. We're still pulling back on Tesla. Tesla's down to a low of 212.24. How far can Tesla go down? How far can we go down Tesla? Let's see. Tesla. Let me take a look, guys. Let me take a look at Tesla real quick. How much further can we pull back on that bad boy? Tesla, because we do have earnings coming out today. So how much room is left to still fall on that bad boy? Let me take a quick look. Hold up. Man, it looked like a big head and shoulders pattern. That's what it looked like. Damn, that's what Tesla looked like. Tesla looked like a big head and shoulders pattern. Look, right here. Tesla looked like a gigantic head and shoulders. Look. Look at that. Boom. 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 That looked like a big head and shoulders pattern. A monster head and shoulders. That's what that bad boy looked like. Right there in your face. Shoulder. Head. Shoulder. I mean, it's ugly as hell, but I mean, y'all get the gist of it. So it looked like a head and shoulders pattern. Looked like that's what it looked like. So where would the pivot point be on that bad boy though? Like where's it trying to return to? So where's an area that it left from that it could possibly trying to be returning to? I mean, the only area. Let me go across the board with this. I don't think it's going down that damn low though. Not that low. Can't go that low. Take a look. Oh boy, y'all lucky, boy. I thought that was spy. Oh, y'all, I thought that was spy. I heard my alert go off. I was like, yeah. 228 on Apple. What's it? Well, uh-oh. Guys, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. My 75.50 hit, I'm out. Oh shit. Excuse my language. You better not hit. It better not hit. I'm out. It better not hit. I'm telling you right now, that 75.50 better not hit. I'm out. I'm telling you right now, it hit. I'm gone. I'm wrapping it up. I'm just telling you right now. I called that. I called it. It better not touch it. It better not touch my alert right now. I'm telling you. If it touches it, I'm out. I'm giving everybody the deuce. Well. Time to wrap this up. Called it out. Shout out to all my traders. Y'all don't even want to still want to. God dang. Ooh, y'all don't want to see that contract right now. Ooh. Dude. Oh my God. Look at that contract. Oh goodness. Oh. Woo. Let's see. $16 minus. Got in at 40 times 200 shares. Oh yeah. Off of one pattern I called out and it's still pushing. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out. I'm talking up due to y'all. Yep, I told y'all 255, 75, 50, I'm gone. But yeah, I'm out, guys. So let me go ahead and wrap everything up. I'm out. But I'm about to wrap this bad boy up. And like I said, guys, Tesla's earnings will be hitting around. After the market close. So definitely be on watch for that. Spy still pulling. Spy still yanking on down. God, that bad boy still yanking. Let's see real quick before I head on out. Let's see, guys. Let's see. How much more room? Is it going to come all the way down to this area here? That's around 7350. That'd be around 7350. So let's see. Make a duplicate copy of that. 7350. Let's see. Let's see if it's going to pull back down to that key area. So let's see real quick before I head out. Before I head out. I want to make sure y'all straight. Before I head out. Alright, let's see. To the left. Towards this key area here. Go back that way. So you do have 7350. That it could pull back. So you still could see some more coming in. If they don't hold at 75.50. You could be pulling back even another $2. If you don't hold at 50 and you'll hold 75.50, I guarantee you may be seeing that 73.50. 73.50, guys. Just letting you know, because that'll put you right there where that trend line is at. That'll put you right there. And that'll be that old area right here. Old resistant area. Could be pulling right back to that same spot right here, because that does look like a pivot point. Right around at 73.50. Right here. So we could be pulling right down to 73.50. So I'm just letting you guys know. Damn, that is crazy. God, dog. That is insane. Would have been up $3,000. Damn. Oh, God. $3,000 is insane. That's crazy. That is crazy. $3,000. Y'all done went from a $100 account to $3,000 in one day. That is crazy. I showed you that contract. I mean, I'll show y'all again to show y'all the proof that y'all can turn a small account, guys, into a big account. Look at this. Once again, well, look where your low was at. Tell me I'm lying. Let me stretch it out. Let me go back that way. All right, let's see. How much room I got to go back this way? About right here. Yeah, still going up. So, look, 40 cents. And that bad boy is at $16, almost $17. Look at that. 40 cents off of that one pattern is insane. So y'all can never say that something is impossible, guys. That's all I'm trying to say. Don't never say something is impossible, because therefore you can see it started at low as 40 cents, guys, and ran up all the way to $17 right now. $17 is ridiculous. That means the market is still falling. So that means we're still pulling back. So do keep in mind, if we do not, again, you lose that key area, standing at 575, even 75 itself, you could be seeing another $2 pullback. I'm letting you know, closely around 573.50. Keep that in mind. 573.50. You could be seeing it. So I'm just letting you know. So yeah, guys, I'm about to go ahead. Your boy about to go ahead and wrap it up. And we're gonna be shooting out, because I told y'all it crossed my area that I've been calling out. I was done today. So let me go ahead and wrap it up. And I'm going to wish everybody a farewell and a good night. And we're going to get it rocking and rolling for tomorrow. So let's go ahead and get everything set up. Let's head back to, let's head to the break room, to the lobby. And we're going to get ready to rock and roll. Do I got everything set up? Yeah, I do. So let's get ready to rock and roll, guys. In 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Quokilo123 is now following on Twitch.
Kuko, I hope I'm saying your name right, man. Appreciate you, boss. Appreciate you for the follow, man. But yeah, man, shout out to everybody who did trade today, man. Shout out to y'all who banked today. Shout out to my put traders today. Y'all murdered it. I called out the inverted cup and handle pattern. Y'all murdered it. Y'all initiated it on y'all trades. Y'all killed it. Shout out to my put traders today, man, for a job well done. Guys, do keep in mind that we do have Tesla earnings coming out after the market closed. Do keep in mind, we do have Tesla's earnings coming out. Tesla is still pulling back right now at this moment, down to 12.12. Keep in mind and keep on watch. If we do lose 12.12, you could see the possible pullback all the way down to 210 on Tesla. So keep your eyes peeled on that. Other than that, guys, as I told you on SPY, if you do stay underneath that 575 mark, which is the $half mark, do anticipate that we could possibly, I'm not saying it's going to happen, possibly do write that number down. Keep in mind that we could see 573.50. 573.50, and we do not hold 575, because that's the $half mark. You're back underneath that 575. That can hold up as a strong resistance. Well, if we do crack it and stay underneath it. So keep that in mind. So if you want to see more upside, you got to get back on top. You got to hold 575 and get back above 575.50 for the movement back on up. However, if you lose that main key number, that main key price, which is 575 itself, you could start to see lower numbers. 574, even down to that 573.50 that we talked about. So, other than that, man, guys, I'm about to be rolling on out and getting myself ready for tomorrow's setup. Like I said, it didn't catch my entry that I wanted. I did call out the cup and handle pattern, but the spot didn't go up to the price that I wanted. I did have my entry set, and it didn't grab it, and I didn't want to chase it. I was gonna be honest with you. I didn't want to chase because that meant I have to switch contracts, and I'd have been switching back and forth. So, but I'm glad that you guys caught it. Shout out to y'all for catching it, and there's always another opportunity. So all I'm gonna do is set up and get myself set up for the next opportunity. So I'm not gonna cry about it. So shout out to y'all, man. Let me give y'all some love too, man. Let me give a shout out to Kuko. I hope I'm saying your name right. And I do apologize, boss. So shout out to you, boss, man. Thank you so much for coming through. Generous Greg, Marty on both sides. Shout out to you. G Rain, shout out to you. Who else do we have in the building? Tariq, shout out to you. Sand, shout out to you. Tango, shout out to you. Face, shout out to y'all. Jackie, shout out to y'all. Thank y'all so much for coming through. I want to make sure I got everybody who came through there. Last but not least, let me give a shout out to my Tradecaster crew. You already know what time it is. Let me give a shout out to, I got Engineer, Active, Coldplay. Who else we had? Hoops, Trend Detector. Who else we had in the building? Kato. Shout out to you, boss. Nuno. Shout out to you, Loliando. Shout out to you, Jenna. Who else we have in the building? Who else we had in the building? I want to scroll back up. Sean, thank you so much, boss, for coming through as well. Appreciate the two, boss. Who else we got in the building? King Kong, shout out to you. Let me see. AR, I think I gave you a shout out already. Let me scroll down. Make sure I get everybody. I don't want to miss no names right now. But man, shout out to y'all on a job well done today, man. Y'all killed it on the puts, man. Y'all killed it. Like I said, they missed my entry. I did call out the cup and handle pattern and didn't get my entry. I wasn't gonna chase it. Who else we had? I think I got everybody though. I think I got everybody in the building. Yeah, so again, man, thank y'all so much for joining me, guys. I will be back tomorrow on Throw It in the Bag Thursday. You already know what time it is. We will have some data coming out tomorrow, so definitely keep your eyes peeled. If I'm not mistaken, we should be having initial jobless claims coming out. Let me just double check that to make sure. Tomorrow. Yeah, we're going to have the initial jobless claims. We're going to have the S&P Global U.S. Manufacturing PMI and Services at 9:45. And we're going to have the new home sales data coming out at 10. That'll be tomorrow. So just letting you guys know, man. But thank y'all so much for joining me, man. And again, if y'all do appreciate, y'all learning a lot, man. Do your boy a favor, please smash the like button, subscribe, share, comment, follow, even give subs. I don't care what you do. I'll be appreciated on whatever move you make. Help your boy get up to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube so we can start getting monetized for the videos, and help your boy grow these viewers on Twitch so I can cross over to the partnership program so I can get the purple badge and we can keep it rocking and rolling. Other than that, man, guys, you guys are amazing. I love you so much, man. Thank y'all for y'all support, and we're going to keep it rocking and rolling, and you know what we do, man. So you already know what I'm about to say before I head on out. Maximize your reward. Minimize your risk. Always put grateful over greed, and you will succeed every single time. I hope everybody have a blessed night. I will be back in tomorrow, 9:15 Eastern, 8:15 Central, and we're going to go from there. Y'all stay blessed, team. Peace.